Hello? Okay, that came out a lot louder than I thought it was. How is everyone doing today? Oof. My goodness. It has been a very, very long day. I'm glad. Time to relax and play some games. I'm not wearing socks. I forgot socks. My feet are gonna get really cold. Oh god, no. Whose fault is that? Is that your fault, Caesar? I think it's Caesar's fault. I do. Hello, NC. Hi, Kiruma. How are you guys? I just downed a tortilla stuffed with carrots earlier because that's what I had. That was quick. Oh my goodness. Yours, hi. Hi, what's up? Affected women. Okay, yeah. Moving on. Wait, why can I not hear anything? There we go. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that, huh, Kuma? That's exactly what happened. Yeah. Okay. New day. New content. No, it's gonna really annoy me that I'm not wearing any socks. I'm gonna have to go get some in a little while. I can survive for now. It's still relatively warm here. What are you up to, cat? Why are you being so cuddly? Don't understand. Well, you'll be super proud of me anyway because I brought a new pen. I think this is the new one. Ha! Very much new pen. That pen, you can't see that, but that pen is very pointy. Unused. Oh yeah. Happy Wednesday, Dr. Do. Good to see you again. How's the new patch treating you? You still playing? Wow. Hello, Ian. Welcome back. Happy little Saturday. How's it going? This is Caesar. He always likes to hang out during the streams because he knows that I can't resist giving scritches. During the day, I'm like working. I need to focus. I try not to be so distracted by the kitty cat, but when I'm not working and he's this cute, it's very hard. It's very hard to say no. I mean, he loves it so much. Oh, you haven't played WoW in a while, but you're planning on getting back into it. Hooray! More WoW friends. Well, I know NA and all, but you should. That'd be awesome. What are these Murlocs doing all the time? They're moving. Hello, Holy. How are you? I hope you're well. Wait, that wasn't that Murloc. It's this one. I don't know why the Murlocs have like a life of their own. Just here for my daily dose of Murloc. I appreciate the daily dose of Murloc always. I actually can't believe I'm gonna say this, but WoW is actually fun after a long time. Oh, that's so nice. That's lovely to hear. Yeah, I mean, I have on and off moments like that with WoW as well. For sure. I mean, I always want it to feel fun, but you don't always. Especially if you played it for such a long time like I have. But I'm just rolling down the rolling down the legs of my pants. It was getting cold. But yeah, usually it's enough with just taking a bit of a break and playing something else, and then it's like, ooh, I'm hyped to play WoW again. You never stop playing WoW, you just take longer breaks. That is that 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 is too accurate. That is way too accurate. That is very true. My breaks have definitely been longer and longer. Uh I mean, I think my first break I took was I started in Cataclysm. My first break that I actually took was in Battle for Azeroth. And then ever since I've had to take like pretty decent breaks. And I don't want to get burnt out. It's always fun when you just get back into it. For me, it's just on and off. So when I get back into it, it's fun. And then a few months after, I'm bored. Well, that's kind of like how the rotation with the patches go as well, right? It's fun at the beginning of a new patch, a new season, there's new content, there's new dungeons, there's new raids. And then when you've done all of that, then it's like, okay, now I can go chill in another game until like the next season comes out. Come play hardcore. Are you playing hardcore, Krume? How's that working out for you? Oh my god, I know for a while there it was like everyone was playing hardcore. The hardcore trend came back. Because that was a dying trend there for a while. And then all of a sudden, what are you looking at, Kat? And then all of a sudden everyone was playing it. I sure have, it's going great. What class are you playing and what level are you? Have you had to restart any times? F there is for real. Is that bad? Hello, Gladys. Hi, Short. What's up, guys? So, did you guys just come out of Niltharis? What keys do we have? Yeah, Niltharis. I actually saw. Oh, who was it? Someone tweeted. Someone tweeted like last boss. Netharian's lair is it should be cancelled. I guess we'll see. Oh, he saw something really interesting. He saw something super interesting over there. I'm a mage. This is my second character. Died on my first mage at 50. Oh, you died at level 56. How did that? Oh my god! Us. I was like, who the F is Boyful? Happy season 2 to you as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted community subs. Oh my god. Please, I look completely normal at that point in time, right? Nothing weird. 100% normal. Hello, Nils. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you. Oh, have you been playing any WoW yet? Panic, have a boop. Hello. How's season 2? I'm loading up in the background. I'm coming online. What kind of sticky color would you like? I even got a new pen. I have a new freshly super pointy. Speaking about the tip yesterday, it's all about the tip. Look at that tip. Look how pointy it is. It's ready. Oh my god, it also smells. Oh, this smells. Intense smells. Did I send mail to my other alts? Weird. The smells. The tip's important. Fast pick a color. Oh my goodness. You guys. You guys, what the heck? Val, you know, you should start playing on stream Overwatch 2. I used to stream Overwatch. We used to have Overwatch community nights. Or I mean, used to. We did it a few times. It was fun. It was fun. I haven't played Overwatch 2 though, but I did Play a lot of Overwatch. For sure. Oh my god, I have already been ninja directly into a group. I used to, yeah, but then I just started watching your streams. I know. I know, Holy. So you keep on reminding me. Foul sick leave thoughts? Sick leave. What? So you can come up and play. So you can come up and play Dragonflight. Nils, that's naughty. You should play Path of Exile. Uh, should I? Should I though? Don't you think I'm confused enough as a person? Panic. Should I really be trying to play Path of Exile as well? Hello, Fiora. Welcome back. It's lovely to see you again. Happy little Saturday. Mid boss fight, I turned off one of my monitors from Windows somehow. Most normal Demon Hunter gameplay. You don't actually need to see what's going on your monitor. That's the whole thing with Demon Hunters. All you do is press a few buttons, and then you're doing top DPS, and you won. You're winning. You won. Okay, we're doing some keys before our raid starts. We need a tank and another DPS. Any volunteers? That's really bad news. Oh my god, wait, we're not doing Mythic Plus, bro. I need my dragon. I need my but I'm never gonna get to do this today because they're gonna do Mythic Plus now. But I want this. What's on my head? Oh, Hog? What is this? Why am I wearing a trophy mask? Wait, where did this come from? Actually, I think I know. It's because Gladden made me right-click all my things. Did you throw that on me, or did I throw this on myself before? This is awesome. Look at how cool I look. We're gonna do some keys. We're gonna do some keys before the raid. You guys have already unlocked customizations and everything. Okay, so have I, to be fair. We're doing warm-up key on the Rot 9. Actually fits your transmog pretty well, not gonna lie. I know, right? The only thing is, like, it's burning red out of the eyes, and my effects are greeny bluey. But I'm like, I want this permanently. I want this permanently. I look super cool. But I want to go get my dragon. I want to go get the Slither Drake. Slither Drake. Slither Drake. Slither Drake. Is the jaw crooked? Yeah, the jaw is crooked intentionally. Look, it's a little bit derpy. I mean, I'm guessing it's supposed to be like that intentionally. Otherwise, that's kind of weird. It's a little bit of a derpy skull. It's a little derp. It's just smug. Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. I know I had one of these in my bags. But I must have only had one, and I must have used it by accident somehow. All right, let's see here. Be joyful. Bass, I should write that on your sticky, because I think that's what it said in the pop-up. But I need you to pick a color first. Did Bass just really, like, come in here? Just, like, drop the mic and leave? What's my item level? I'm like 416. I haven't upgraded anything yet from the new upgrade system. Been a bit hesitant there. But yeah, 416. I got a new trinket though. Okay. Yeah, we're doing under Rot 9. Have we asked the guild, guys? Did we ask the guild? Like, there were so many people online in the guild. Oh, never mind. There's so many people online in our community. But let's ask. Did you ask here? What do we need? Tank and DPS needed. You carried Carlin an 11 under Rots? What do you mean by carried? On what character? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to open up my... And then we can post it here as well. Tank and DPS need. I need to try out both my specs again because I don't really know what's doing good at the moment. But I'm gonna start off as arms. DPS rankings Dragonflight 10.1. Devastator Evoker. Huh. Why am I even surprised? What week is it? Oh my god, it's 60 degrees outside. I haven't been outside all day. Or yesterday. Or the day before. It's not week 21. Why did it say week 21? Wait, what? Dragonflight Season 1 DPS rankings week 21? The week 21. It's week 19. I don't understand. I don't understand. Anyways. Oh, looks like that your demon hunters aren't doing so well anymore. It's been 21 weeks since this is out. Well, I said week 21, so I assume so. But that doesn't even... No, that doesn't make sense. Because it's week 19 now, so it's been 19 weeks of the year. But Dragonfly came out in November. It's been out longer. Didn't Dragonfly come out in November? Why are we looking at old DPS rankings? Hey, this article was released yesterday. Show me new rankings. CG, hello, good to see you again. Yo, are you playing the new patch? Doing good today. We have lots of content, lots of new things to do. I hope you're well. Oh, did you know Fury is actually good? At least that's what WoW had told me earlier. Oh, I thought everyone was saying that WoW had learned that Fury was really bad. Like, really bad. But I guess we'll see. I'm gonna try out both specs and just try to refresh my memory a little bit. Hello, Awuko! What's up? How's it going? Quite fun just grinding the score, getting as close as possible to 1.253. That's a very specific numbering. That's very specific. Oh my god, my ranking is gone. No. What's that for? Oh, so you can get 2,500 next week. Oh yeah. Of course. For tyrannical this week, fortified next week. My bad. You actually going for 2,500 next week? Whoa. Big boss. I hit 2,500 2 months ago or something. That is been big slacking. Big slacks. Wait, what? How do you already have a rating of... No, you don't. That's your last... No, that is season 2. What the heck? I keep hearing a Shadow Priest coming up the ranks of DPS. Fading was in here yesterday. Fading plays Shadow Priest. And was very happy with the DPS it was doing yesterday. Sure Round has done it in one day what took me months to do. Dead warrior bad no matter what. That's so nice. According to Wowhead, arms is bad. Wait, what are you reading? Can you link this article? Did someone answer? No one answered us. No one wants to do this with us. Okay, Gladden, cue us. Oh, I'm the leader. Okay. I can't believe we don't have any DPS that wants to join. I can take that there's no tank, but DPS? Underrot 9, guys. Easy key. We're not doing any skips, right? Probably gonna be AFK. What's the stream? Gonna prep it for raid. Yeah. I understand. No worries. I haven't checked out any of the tactics. I really hope Salt Barrel is gonna do the normal walking us through every boss. To be fair, if normal this tier is as easy as it was last tier, we'll just cheese through it all anyway. Because that was very cheese. Very cheese. Benj is A tier tank, by the way. Oh, so you're re-rolling to tank. Oh, glad it. I applaud you. We need more tanks. It's such a big boy move. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, it says Fury is better than Arms. How dare they? Fury is A tier? Arms is B tier. Oi, 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 oi. What the heck was that? I hope that wasn't a wasp. If you're rolling devil, like, yeah, you could do that. I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay, no one wants to join us. We set forth on our own to the land of the rot. Oh my god, wait, is that the gladiator one? No, that's the gladiator one. Oh, I thought that for a second that was then the one from the raid. I was like, wait a second. To be fair, I saw someone on Reddit that had it. Lucky sod. Cleared normal last night on NA and got the skin. But my Slither Drake. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up. Don't know what that is. We'll do that later. Loot a secured shipment. What? Do I look like I'm secure at anything? All right. Let's what am I doing? Dungeons. Start a group. If I had the mythic mount skin can now drop from all difficulties, is King glad? No, the mount skin cannot drop. The gladiator one can't. What? Someone was trolling about that. I'm pretty sure they were trolling about that, unless that's official on Wowhead. I saw some tweets trolling about it. But I know the mythic mount can drop because people on Reddit had it that only done that. Like, people already have it. People already have the skin from Saraketh or whatever his name is. I have a week over with a voice pack for bosses that don't really need any. Oh, so you don't need any tips? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna be counting on you to guide me through everything, Akuo. What? No way. Like, that would just... People would just give up playing the game if that was true. Link me the article. Link me the article, shorts. People would be so pissed if that was a thing. PvPers are worse than raiders. No, he's trolling. Unless I get an article link, he's trolling. Because that's what everyone was saying when they were like, oh, it's got a low chance to drop from normal and heroic. And then everyone was like, oh, so you're just going to change the gladiator mount to having a low chance to drop above like 1400 rating. A whole of the internet was just memeing about it earlier this morning or last night. Okay, Mythic Plus. Underrot. +9. Do, 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 do. Okay, so people get pissed. They give it the Feldrake as a drop. I mean, I don't care. I don't care. They do whatever they want to. I like that PvPers are worse than Raiders quote though. Good job with that one. You don't agree with me though. I'm not saying there are worse of both worlds. I feel like if they actually made a change like that, there would be an uproar. Because Glad is like, you know, the top 0.4% or whatever it is. Okay, I don't... Oh, what are we doing here? What is this? Is a +9. Did they increase... Have they, like, increased the difficulty? Right? Like, as a 10... What a 5 used to be... I mean, vice versa. Not really? Hello, Carl! A +10 is like a mythic 0. Wait. In which order? In which order? Tell him to link hero from BFA. No, I'm not gonna link anything. Apparently dungeons are easy. I thought it would like scale up a little bit. I thought it would be like a little bit harder because it would make sense that like a plus 10 now is what, I don't know, like a plus 12 or whatever. Okay, do we want anything specific? Oh, we probably want a mage because we want hero. No, we have, never mind. We have an evoker. No, we have a monk. You're a monk. Sorry. We need a tank. Oh shoot, the only tanks were in groups. Ah. I don't think we want an all melee comp. That was probably a good, it was probably a good pick. Did you know the Kool-Aid Man is on a baseball team? What? No, I did not know. What? This is part of a joke. Apparently they made him a picture. I knew it. I knew you were lining up for a joke there. Oh my god. If dungeons were easy, I would get invited. Oh, what? Wait, what item level are you? And what do you mean? Why are you not getting invited? You're, I mean, Shadow Priest, right? I heard like Shadow Priests are getting good now. You're fine. You'll get there. You'll get there. All right, let's do this. Wait. I need to think. Battle for Azeroth, Underrot. What? Wait, I'm lost. Did they add extra portals somewhere here? I saw a post on Reddit that there was portals. I don't know what portals. I have been a Twitter babe. I've been up all day. No worries, sure. If you got bamboozled, you got bamboozled. That's fine. We're literally in the same place. What? Why did they post a really weird picture on Wowhead where the portals were somewhere else? It's so weird. Okay, we get new portals? Here we go. Oh, we're already there. Nasmir, Oldham, and Kirgard Sound. What? Wait a second. Why did we get a portal? Is it because we can't get portal to Nesmir if we're Alliance? Oh, no. The tank left. Oh. Come on. Come on. No, I know we have a Nesmir portal, but why do we have a Tierguard portal? I'm having a moment of Papaganus here. Oh, use the freehold. Yeah, I knew I was missing something. I was gonna, but what about Netharian's lair? That's really, really far. Is there actually no high mountain? Is there not? We can take the Cloudwalker Express. The heck is this? Why have I never seen this before? Oh, Netharian's lair is not in rotation. Wait, why have so many people been talking about Netharian's lair? I'm so confused. Why is Short Round saying it is? Oh, it's bugged out for some reason. Oh, there it is. I thought so. Yeah. It's. I was like, these are the wrong dungeons. It is in rotation. It is in rotation because everyone's been talking about how bad the last boss is there. Apparently. Hello, Filthy Scent. Is it Pizza Wednesday? How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? Enough of Val chat for today. What? No, don't leave us. I'm trying to find us a tank, guys. It's going the slow way. I was feeling good, but now I'm mad. Why are you mad? No point in being mad. Shouldn't be mad. Cat just puked on my bed. Oh, you love it when that happens. Oh, you love it when that happens. I don't actually know which tanks are good. I'm sorry. But we had a paladin in here before. I wanted a paladin in again for some reason. Um, yeah, you should just love when that happens. I always appreciate when my cats do that. You know what the thing is? The thing with like with cats puke. It's like if they puke on the floor, it's so easy to clean up, right? It's like, you know, you're like, okay, fine, whatever. But if it's on the carpet or the sofa or the bed, you're just like, oh my god, no. I remember one time Caesar puked on the carpet, like right on the edge of the carpet, and I was like, bro, seriously? If couldn't you have puked 5 centimeters to the left? Oh. 90, 92k HPS on Dragon and Vortex. Does that just mean that your healing is really awesome? Or does that mean that it's a really healing intensive fight? You had to pick a color for the wall, Bass. I am waiting on you. Red or blue? Red or blue? They never puke on the floor. They must puke on something. No, they're good cats. They're good cats. I don't know why it bugged out, by the way, because it's on... Look, dungeon difficulty is mythic. Oh, he left. Why did they keep on leaving? What's wrong with them? Oh, you gotta reset the dungeon because you guys have already done it. Yeah. Yeah. Why are all the tanks? Okay, I'm not gonna pick a paladin this time. That's so weird. What's with the tanks leaving? It is Underrot. It's Underrot. It's Underrot. Did I do something wrong? Mythic Keystone? +9? Underrot? Underrot? Oh my god, it's another paladin. Okay, it canceled before I could accept. I'm like, I'm gonna take whatever tank pops in first. If it's another paladin, we're taking the other paladin. Oh. So close. You need a more engaging title? Okay. Any suggestions? Underrod +9. Only 2 + 999 in description. Nay, yeah. He's such a troll. Huh. +9 only. Uh, I don't know. I need a bad. You come up with a better title. You didn't know he was a y'all trolls. Y'all trolls. Okay, red. You filthy horde. No! No! We have a tank! And 2 demon hunters that wanted to join, but no. Only Giga Chat tanks could see this listing. Oh, that's genius. Can you see this? Only pros can. Alright, we have a bear. We have a bear. Get to like demon hunters in my groups. Why? Do you feel like you get competitive? Is that why? Probably why. Oh my god. My pen is super pointy. Super pointy. I'm making Hyson the leader. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't have any sound. Yeah, I do. Barely. Pen pineapple? Pineapple pen? No? I don't think he noticed I made him the leader, but oh well. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Bass. You're sticky in the middle of everything. Riskendo, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, hello. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, does he? He does know. I was sneaky. Wait, should I eat a fortune cookie? Fortune of the day. Actions speak louder than fortune cookies. Oh. Well. What the heck? What actions? What about if I don't have any actions?
These caves must lead to the legendary Uldi.
Most normal countdown. It's an awesome countdown. Am I wearing the right gear? Yeah, kind of. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be.
Shockwave.
Hello, welcome into chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hope you're doing well. Have you been playing any World of Warcraft? Any of the new season?
Shockwave.
Oh, I remember these guys go little frontals that are really annoying. You guys imagine that I have almost Illidan in my group.
Crowd control.
Oh no. Oh, I CC'd the wrong one. Good job, Val. Good job. They're gonna be so proud of you. No, that's the one, that's the oh god.
Shockwave.
Okay, maybe we can get out of this because it's only a +9. It looks like we can. Because this is chaos if you don't interrupt the right things. But we did good. And I love that the matron died last. Was that an OP touch of death? What the heck was that? Oh my god, it was 300k touch of death.
For the glory of Gahun!
I don't really remember this. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Oh yeah, the bad mushrooms or something. This is gonna be interesting.
Watch way.
Bad mushroom. Won't stand in that. We do enough damage just to... Yeah, we do.
Watch way.
Get him. Get him.
Watch way.
Oh, not that way.
Watch your step.
Boo.
Interrupt. Watch way.
Get him. Every mage for no lust. Maybe the mage is saving lust. Oh, the crit! The crit! Oh, get wrecked. The mage knows. The mage knows we're gonna pull everything here in lust. I don't know. Maybe not. Wait, I can use my...
Shockwave.
That was Nether Mount. Yoo-hoo. Get him.
Shockwave.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm not dead.
Run.
Run. Run. Wait, why are we running? Oh, yeah, that guy. Just trying to remember everything. So you see the little maggots that have the nasty frontals?
Shockwave.
And then there's that guy that like follows you. Oh, I was just about to stun that. Oh, it's so sad.
Shockwave.
Yeah. Just that shockwave. That's the one. Real hurt.
Shockwave.
And the screech, screech, screech! No screech! No screech! Oh, there was a screech. There was a screech. My bad. Oh. Wing it. The winging it.
Shockwave.
Hmm. Warrior class hull mount. Oh, I was so happy when we got a dragon and we got Proto Drake. Even. It's the
Shockwave.
best. I was so stoked when they announced the Legion. I was like, what is Warrior gonna get? I was like, it gives a dragon. And they gave us dragon. It was peachy.
Shockwave.
Doo, doo. Where have we gone? Oh my god, we have gone this way.
Shockwave.
Oh no. That. That.
Run.
Oh, come on! Oh,
Shockwave.
someone your own size.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a Sonic Screech that you want to interrupt. And the nasty rotten bile. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. That's okay. We got this, guys. See, I knew it. The mage was.
Move.
Oh, that was my bad. I shouldn't have stood behind the boss. Supposed to lead his charge into the wall. Mage was just saving his hero for this boss. I knew that. I knew that was gonna happen. It's all good.
Charging. Move.
Well, unless you're that guy. Oh no, I missed one. Guess it's good.
AOE incoming.
AOE. AOE. Oh. It's good. Whoa. That's like, where's the
Charging.
boss?
Move.
Oh no. Come back here. Hello, KJ. Hi. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Hello. Little Saturday. Ugh. Boss is a disaster.
Charging. Move.
No more charge. You dead. You dead. Oh, now I just look like a show off. I hate that. I get by 3 out of 4 charges. Why? Why though? Oh. Yes, silly little demon hunter. It's okay. Your secret's safe with me. And, well, the rest of Twitch chat, seeing as you shared it here. Yoo! Oh yeah. Something, everybody. Hello, Alpha. How are you today?
Interrupt.
Or how was work last night? Did you get any respite? Oh. Oh.
Interrupt.
Let's go. Go. Oh, tired. I know. I know you were working
Interrupt.
all night. When's your next shift?
Watch your step.
How much time do you have to play the game? Uh-oh. This is fun. This is fun. Arlig, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. About 5 hours of sleep. Eating keys since 10 a.m. Ah, you as well. Well, I've been working since 10 a.m. Or, well, since before then, I guess. Okay, mushrooms. Mushrooms, shockwaves.
Watch your step. Run away.
Not that. I don't want that on me. Spores! Spores! Dodged him like a boss. Dodged him like a boss. This this boss is annoying. Like this boss was always like a
Run away.
checker.
Watch
If you
your
couldn't do
step.
this boss, it was just like meh. Or if you struggled on this
Special
boss.
coming.
Oh, dodging skills are not on point. They were on point, but that's not the problem. First one mount, second one fist weapon. You're so lucky with your weapons. And
Watch your step.
mounts. Seriously. Cannot believe. Oh no. I was bad. I got hit by one. I apologize.
Run away.
Run away. Share some of that luck with me, okay? Alpha can tell you a bunch of stories in which
I've never seen
Alpha has
Shockwave.
before.
acquired
Might
mounts
be connected to Uldi.
very sillily.
Hurry and find out.
Watch your step.
For sure.
Massive breach.
I don't know if I want to upgrade the weapon or not though. It caps it 437 and I get it from plus 17 or higher. It goes to 4. Oh. See, that depends on how fast you can get. How fast you get the stuff that you need, that you use to upgrade with.
Gahoon containment failing. Mother not
I don't know how slow or fast that stuff is.
You get a 2-month boop Valar 1 boops Valar 1 love.
Yo, Sleepy, thank you so much for the 2 months. 2 months, Beth month.
Interrupt.
Like the first one so much you came back for another. Have a boop. Thank you so much. How are you today?
Interrupt.
Are you sleepy today? Or have you been busy playing the game?
Interrupt.
How's it treating you? Howdy, howdy. Would you like a red sticky or a blue sticky on the wall? Let me know. Uh-oh. Maybe this was the plan all along, right?
Interrupt. Shockwave.
Should save some cooldowns for those guys. 'Cause
Watch
they're
your
horrible. No. But yeah, it's extra fun here.
infection.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
Extra fun. Uh-oh.
Watch your step.
Oh. Oh my god, why is there dead? Oh.
Shockwave.
Extra
your
funsies.
step.
Oh my god. Look at the
Watch your
recovery. Look at the recovery. This is what I'm talking about. You took a nap. Of course you took a nap.
Priority.
So far I hate Ultiman and dislike Brackenhide. I'm not looking forward to doing Brackenhide and actually figuring out the tactics there. For sure not. Oh. Let's get him. Let's get him.
Watch wave.
The big boy. Oh no.
Stack.
Cleansing area.
Boss is an element 18 hurt. Ah.
Watch wave.
Protocols.
It's easy peasy lemon squeezy for you, Alpha. I know what you're talking about. Tactics being dead is not being dead is a tactic. It's a very good tactic.
Watch wave.
Yo, how them ranged attackies coming along. Oh, I don't have any ranged.
Watch your feet.
Too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort.
Sanitize.
Watch your feet.
The pain, the pain, the pain. You're doing 18s already?
Watch wave.
I just thought there was gonna be... Oh, shoot. I got yeeted. I just thought that was gonna be harder, like a lot harder. Apparently not. Didn't think anyone was gonna be doing 18 so fast.
Watch where.
Uh oh.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
Watch your feet.
Oh my god.
Contagion
Do, do,
detected.
do, do,
Sanitize.
do. Nice.
Engaging final safeguard.
Almost 3 tested holes in infusion 15 was 1 second over. Oh no.
I'll see what I can do from inside Uldir to stop this corruption.
Oh no. Alright. My looties. Oh, look at that. My rating is now 135. Shoo-hoo. And I got an Eltharian Slayer. Ripperinos. Ripperinos. Da, da. Just chill plus 9 free drinks. What? Oh my god. How was Underrot 17 like? That's what I would like to know. 100 mail from the auction house. I wonder if I sold anything. Time to go back. 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 Oh, hello. Thank you for the portal. This is such a dog. Where are my items? I don't know. Where are your items? Are your items lost? Your items are probably just lost in the mail, to be completely honest. I think that's what. Your items are just lost in the mail. Is he begging for more food now? Of course, your kitty cat threw up. You need to replace the food that your cat threw up. Kitty's hungry. You can't just not feed your cat. What did you think was gonna happen? Feed your kitty cat. Feed your kitty cat. Oh, okay. We sold a lot of things from the auction house, apparently. Well, hello. Give me. Those were very small things. I didn't sell the big ones. No. Maybe. No. No one wanted to buy my expensive items. How much did I make? 4K? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. That's not the auction house. I've done 3 keys, but let's be real. Other people got looted those keys. I didn't. It's just 3 keys that I didn't. It's just 3. Sometimes you're just unlucky. You know, we can't all be alpha. We can't all be alpha. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I haven't collected this appearance yet. You should totally pick this for the transmog grants. Okay. Dragonflight Season 1. It's worth 500 gold. So, oh, wait, times 4? Wait, is that 2k? Yo, I'm totally taking this if this is 2k gold. Give me. Nice. Wait, how much did my stones do? How did your stones do that much? My stones didn't do anything. Where are my stones? Okay, they're 1.8 million. How did yours do almost triple as much? Actually insane. Actually insane. Did I just get gold for that directly? No. I can't see. What are they called? Coins. I cannot see them. Completely. There we go. Oh, juicy. 3k. Oh, give me. All right, where are we going? Good talk. 12 vortex. Yes. Pinnacle vortex. Let's go. Look at this dragon.
Many wares.
My bosses have a lot more HP. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's legit. That's very legit. Very legit. All right, I'm ready.
Fortune to our friends.
Thanks for group. Oh man, Moosh! Can't believe he'd abandon us like this. Believe this guy? Okay. Okay, so no vortex. We do a vortex. We do a vortex. We just need to find a tank and another DPS. Who's in? Oh, he had the key. Oh. Oh man. Stole the key. He just yoinked it. That was a very like you giveth and you taketh situation. I was not ready for that. Oh my goodness. Oh well. What keys we have then? We have Uldaman, Niltharion, and Hulse. What do we feel like? I want loot. Where's the loot at? Alright, Sleepy gets a sticky on the monthly appreciation wall. And then if there's any DPS or tank that wants to join us for keys, let me know. Good morning. Hello, Alex. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Wakey, wakey, sleepy. Wakey, wakey. Why are you laughing? Oh, come on. I was laughing with you. I was like, oh, yes. Alex is here. This is amazing. Let's go. I keep forgetting there's a new Ultimate dungeon and keep thinking about the Mythic Plus for Classic Ultimate. Yeah, thankfully not. Thankfully not. But Alex, go not laugh somewhere else. You're not laughing because you're grumpy because you just woke up. Don't worry. Stick around long enough, we'll have you laughing. You're the worst. You're the worst joker of all time. Good morning. Hi, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you. That was exactly the kind of reply I was looking for. There we go. There's the spirit. There's the spirit. Okay, I'm now gonna secretly going to target all tanks in our community. I see DPS. I see some tanks. I wonder where they're doing. I wonder where they're doing. I wonder where. What's Aspect doing right now? Second try. Second time lucky. Al, when are we gonna play WoW? As soon as you come over to EU, dear. I have been waiting all my life for that moment, Alex. And you just continue to disappoint. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. But I am patiently waiting for this to happen. Yes. You let me know. Heights and stealth? Seriously? Like, and you don't there is no stealth. 45 minutes. Michael. We're on a schedule. We're going now. Don't worry, we don't have to ninja invite Enzi. Enzi doesn't want to go. We got an epic. An epic pocket troll has come out of hiding. An epic pocket troll has come out of hiding. What? Invite the epic pocket troll. What are you doing? I cannot accept because I'm already in a group. What? I invited you. Ah, Blizzard UI being buggy. But didn't he say 45 minutes? Oh, if we can do it in 45 minutes. Oh, I can't read today. Oh, that's embarrassing. All right, let's go. How do we get there? No, not portal to Uldum. Wait a second. Portal to Nesmir, portal to... Nay, 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 nay. There's a portal to Badlands, right? No, to wherever. There's a portal to the Badlands in Valdraken. Okay? I just can't remember where it is. I know we're doing Calls of Infusion. I'm lying. I'm lying. We're not. That's... I mixed them up. I mixed them up. Never mind. Hello, Michael. Hi, Epic. How are you guys today? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for joining our key. I went the wrong way. Yes, Alex Case is in the house. Yoo-hoo. That way. That's the way we're going. Guys, Alpha, what would Nibby say? Just putting that out there. Oh my god, how did I lose momentum so fast? He would understand. Okay, 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 okay. I get it. I get it. He would understand. Oh. Have NA and EU lovers. Right. This is not at all sounding sus. Not at all. Yoo-hoo! Wait. That was wrong. Oh my god, my dragon. It's not like me right now. Went the wrong way. No, I can't fly. I said love's not love. Same but different? Like hello? Hello, no? Yes, maybe? Wait, I have no idea where the entrance is. Wait, I know where the entrance is now. I know where the entrance is. We want the engineering res buff. What's that buff? I had a moment where I was like, where am I going? And then I realized, oh my god. Down. One more. Dragon, listen to me. Wait, isn't it here? Oh, it's down another level? Oh my god. There we go. 5th time's the charm. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right. You weren't playing WoW before. You started playing League a lot, right, Alex? Decided to come back for that good old season 2, did ya? Season 2. Good stuff. What? As I understand, we can go left at the start and there's an item we can get that gives everyone a 1 cheat death res. That's something I've never heard of before, apparently. There's a thing in this dungeon. Maybe not. It's not a res, it's a lethal damage preventate. Okay. So yeah. It's a cheat death then, basically. So why is there so many tabs open? Hello. So I play League, but yeah, I was in a huge league kick for multiple hours a day for months. How can you stand to do that? I just get like really bored. I like playing League, but I can't play it for too many hours a day because it's so like linear and monotone. Hello, Yin. Happy raid day. How you doing? Hello. All right. Let's do this. Do. League is fun if you have friends to play with. This is very, very true. This is very, very, very true. All right, everyone's ready? Let's go. This may not go well,
5,
or
4,
maybe it will.
3, 2, 1.
We shall see. How many plus? This is what did we say this was? This is a 12, I think. Just doing some warm-up keys. That is all. Uh-oh, slimies. Hallå? Whoa. Whoa. Da 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 da. Hurdy, 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 hurdy. I did a +9 and a +11 with Steven. Felt like +0. Which ones? I've heard some people say that they feel easier than before, but then there's also some that are a lot harder. Or some bosses anyway. Which dungeons did you do? The wind one? Vortex Pinnacle. Vortex Pinnacle and Neltharis or Neltharian? They're like same but different. Whee! They fixed the demo shout. I don't know, there was a shout just now, but I interrupted it. What's wrong with the shout? You fly north from Eldrakian? Ah, okay. Neltharis or whatever. Not Nefarian's lair and not the Legion dungeon then. Because apparently last boss there is a challenge and a half. Lots of people on Twitter have just been like, yeah, this place is cancelled until they nerf the last boss. Freehold, Vortex Pinnacle, Underwater, pretty laughable compared to Ulda and Bracken. Not done either Nelth dungeon. Freehold also felt easy. Ah, Freehold. Steven pull everything in Freehold because he's promised that he's gonna do that. Let's get him. Uh-oh. No slams. No slammies. You need all of this. Full Freehold was 3 pulls except for the pulses. Really? He chain pulled that savagely. Oh, I love it. Good old Steven for ya. Good old Steven. We got to the bridge after the first boss, and then tank in my group went as a safe pool here in the entire area immediately after the... No. That Freehold bridge? Oh. Many wipes have been had there. Whoa. I do not know tactics. Do not stand in front of Titanic Fist. Gotcha.
AoE incoming.
AoE incoming. Did not much I could do about that. Except for pop defensives. Run out. Okay.
Watch your step.
Wow, apparently everyone else decided to completely ignore that tactic. Is that what you're supposed to do? I imagine that hurts way too much at a higher level. Eller? Or is this the tactic we're going for? We stack him and then we run away. Maybe. Just stand in the middle if you get the debuff. What, like everyone else? Oh, that was funny. That was funny. I trusted short. Oh, oh my goodness. You guys. Gotta get ready for workies. I hope you have something delish to eat. Sorry, you gotta go workies again in the evening. Steven said this is a good week for getting portals with everything being undertuned. We can commit. We can't commit. I got stunned. I got stunned. I got stunned. Oh! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. We can't commit. It was a shorter debuff than I thought. But yeah, maybe for some of the dungeons. I don't know. Maybe. This just straight up murder you with unavoidable mechanics. Yeah. Yeah. I saw that. You have a boat? What? I also want a boat. I also want a boat. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We get 3K this season? No. Need to get to 2.5 first. My goodness. Maybe slightly faster this time than last time. You Thuglet. Thuglet. They're so cute. I don't see why dragonflies would even want to attack us in this place.
Shockwave.
They should be friendly. Hello?
Shockwave.
Do 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 do. All right. What's the play here? Oh, mushrooms. Oh, you can talk to the mushrooms? Huh. Would you look at that? Oh, wait. Which one? Which one of you did this? Oh, no. That was a really badly coordinated whirlwind. Bladestorm. Whirlwind Bladestorm. There are shrooms that buff you in this place. What's with all these games and mushrooms? Why does it have to be mushrooms? I mean, I like mushrooms, but still. Can't believe it's already Thursday tomorrow. I'll tell you what, my days have been royally messed up working from home. It's like end of the week. Weekend! Ah! I need to figure out something to do this weekend. It's gonna be far too nice weather to just stay indoors. I just don't know what. Because all my ideas involve sitting in a bar somewhere. And that defeats the whole purpose of going out to enjoy the sunlight. But like during the day. Because like during the evening it will still be cold. During the day. The problem is last time we went out during the day when it was nice and warm, it was so packed. There was nowhere to go in and sit. Like outdoors. Going outside blasphemy. It's just like when you haven't seen the sun for a few months because of I was gonna say because of Christmas. Christmas, this is why we can't have sunlight. Because of winter. Then you kinda like, I wanna go outside. It's gonna be like 22 degrees. Cannot miss out. I just don't know what to do. Because I mean, I'd always meet up with people in the evening and go out for like drinkies during the day. I'm such a bad daytime doer. Bedge for you now because you're still feeling really bad, or you mean I should go to bed instead of going out into the sun? Oh, bedge for you. Okay, that makes more sense. Good night, Filthy. I do hope you're feeling back to normal ASAP. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams. I have to make the most of this weekend. It's supposed to rain next week. This is not what we want to hear at all. Definitely no rain. Oh, the belly flop. The belly flop.
AOE incoming.
Yes, we
Watch your step.
most definitely need to make the best of it if it's gonna be raining for sure. Do not like the rain. No, 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 no. That simply will not do.
Run.
I refuse to run. I will step out of the thing though. Better than more snow. Seriously. We had like the really, really nice weekend like 3 weeks ago or whatever it was.
AOE
And then
incoming.
followed by like
Watch your
2
step.
weeks of kind of snow and 0 degrees. It was like, what has the world come to? What is going on? Soldier City seen nothing about the new raid. I am completely dependent on Salt. I'm completely dependent on Salt. Salt needs to go read all the tactics so he can share with us. Someone needs to know something. We're counting on people. I am counting on
Breath
people.
incoming.
To be honest, I'm going to a place that have their Friday servings labeled as burgers and spritz on the patio. Okay, that sounds really nice. But I'm kind of wondering if I should like find somewhere where I can book a place outdoors. But the thing is, like, I feel like a lot of places here don't let you book a table outside. Like, they have indoor seating booking, but then outside it's just like free for all. The thing is, I don't want to have to turn up at like 11 o'clock just to get a seat. Oh, I'm so dead. You know, that's not my plan. What? Oh my god, what is this monster? Holy craperinos. Yeah, I want to be able to arrive like 2-3.
Breath incoming.
But then all the good seats are going to be taken because the whole of Stockholm is going to be like, shoo, it's summer, you know? And they're going to be outside in my spot. You don't need to book because it's too few people in my town. Unfortunately, I do not have that problem here. Or, I mean, I do have that problem here. Or, you know what I mean. There's too many people here. Too many people here. I mean, like the 3 weeks ago when I was out, the first nice Saturday, basically in the like that we've had this year so far. Finally spring. And I was at a place in town that's it's like a square with so many different places that have so many different outdoor areas, and it was impossible to find anywhere to sit. And this was at like 20 past 12 or something. They hadn't even been open that long, but it was already overcrowded, and it was like, holy.
We'll build a new world.
Go back. I don't know.
Let me show ya.
So I have to figure something out. I'm not sure what. The outdoor mini golf or
Find
something. I don't freaking know. Oh, I can almost hit her from here with AoE abilities. I can.
Not strong enough.
You landed!
Watch your step.
Why are you standing in front of the thing? You're supposed to be standing behind it. Oh no. Oh no. Cheat death did not work. Oh, this guy, man. This guy.
Find shelter.
Oh, there was one that was closer. Oh no.
Watch your
Wait,
step.
Alex and NC, you guys live in the same place? Maybe I've asked this before, I just don't remember. Just do not remember. Yoo-hoo!
Let me show ya
Whoa! Whoa, big evil cyclone thing. Let's get him.
Find shelter.
Nay. I got yeeted up into the air. So close. So close.
Watch your step.
Commit! Oh, no commit. Okay, I didn't actually do a lot of damage. Ooh, how we doing? Hi! Close! Close! What do I need? I need to do something else. Close. Ah. All right. So this last part here is my absolute favorite. The gauntlet of stinky water. Stinky sewer water. My favorite place of all places here. For sure, for sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nay. What? There was a clear violation of my dodge. What is that? This is not cool. We're cheating now. There's a really big stinky dragon over there. Oh shoot. Glacial proto dragon. We need more proto dragons as mounts. I know we ain't getting any more mounts because of fucking dragonfly and dragon riding. There's so many new proto drake models I would love to add to my arsenal. Boiling rage. These guys shouldn't go into boiling rage. They'll just end up as nothing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I got yeeted.
Interrupt.
See, that's what I'm saying. This gauntlet is evil. What? No, no, no. Oh my god. I think this is a really... Let the yeeting commence. Holy crap. Is it gonna stop yeeting us over here? I've never felt so slapped like a... Oh my god. A glove in the wind.
Interrupt.
Oh my god. We should be standing behind this. I'm standing behind this pot from now on. I'm safe here. I'm safe here.
Interrupt. Run. Knocking back.
Oh my god. What? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, that's so nice that they bubble you back up. Wait, no, don't bubble me to... Oh, no. Where are you taking me, Bubble? Dude, this bubble just sent me back like 4 minutes of my life. I'm so sorry.
Run. Knocking back.
This gauntlet and me, we are not friends. We are not friends at all. But you guys are doing great. I'm very proud of you. Oh, no. No! Oh my god. I'm standing here.
Run.
I'm not going over there.
Knocking back.
Range attack warrior. Yoo-hoo!
Interrupt.
By the way, Val, if you die in release, you start at the very beginning of the dungeon. It's one of those dungeons, huh? It's one of those dungeons. They don't change this for Mythic Plus. Oh my god.
Run. Knocking back.
Oh, it takes such a long time to get over here as well if you wipe.
Interrupt.
Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. And that's why looks are meta. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. You can go right to the start to jump down to the other bosses though. Wait. Ah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Oh, you get him. You throw that stick. You throw that stick. Representing. I don't know what that does, but that looks scary. Oh. Maybe that was one of those back away mechanics. Whoa. Oish. There's a lot of blobs everywhere. This is very annoying. Oh, he clears his own blobs. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, more blobs. Why does it always have to be blobs? Well, Gladden, I'm super happy that you're gonna be maining a warlock this season then. Smart choice. Smart choice. Yoo-hoo! Oh no, wait. I remember why this boss is pain. Ugh, we're back. We're back at the gauntlet. Oh my god! No. Seriously? That's actually BS, man. I didn't even get hit by that. I did get hit by that, but... Wait, what? Wait, can we go again? I'm so glad it worked out better for you guys. I mean... Next time, you could just summon me mid-fight. Oh no! You guys are doing splendidly well, though. How long is he submerged for? Quite a long time. Oh, that's nice. I get to see the fight. It teleported me. That's so generous. So generous. Okay. Yeah, Primal Tsunami. This is the guy. Got infused globules. I can see our brave heroes. The tiny ones down there. They're doing their thing. Doing their thing. Back it harder, Gladden! Oh no. Oh, you guys got this. Easy. This is what I like to see. Like, you totally easy. Thank you for the res. Nice. Well, we won't have time for any more keys before the raid anyway, so it's all good. Oy. Haste versatility. Not sure that's what I'm looking for. Actually, I could probably re-roll mine. If you don't want it, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not great for me. I can't remember a time where I wanted that much worse. If I can trade it. I don't know why it says soulbound. Oh, why can't I trade it? I have a higher item level ring. Did I like Pepega and never do that? Or did they just like swap for some reason? Or is it because it's like ascended? I don't know. I'm not allowed to trade it. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm gonna get the retrain. I have the retrain, but it's 405. I don't understand how it's supposed to be a higher item level. Okay, what key do I have? Netherian Slayer. Are you guys actually saying it's that bad? Fine, I'll re-roll it.
On time.
Gonna get something worse. Take a fracking hide. No! We should have just kept Netherians. Oh no. No, 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 no. That's really bad. Oh well. Did we time it? Yeah, we timed it. Didn't we like double chested? Ah. Yes. Yeah, we did. Do 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 do. Time to play the piano with this new raid build. Wait, are you telling me that demon hunters have an intricate new um rotation? This isn't possible. Upgrade your DBM, by the way. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Thanks. Da, 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 da. Dash smack, throw glaive, smack, smack. Oh, so just like playing the piano then, I understand. Oh my goodness. No. No, 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 no. Okay, let's upgrade those add-ons. Da, 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 da. Thanks for joining us for the keys, guys. Or the key. Singular. Do, 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 do. This is gonna be an interesting raid. Because apparently no one knows the tactics. Ha, ha. Unlock the Winding Slither Drake. I gotta do that after the raids. Agree to your 5 heroic dungeons. Wait, are you guys serious? Is there another weekend event for that? I don't think I picked it up. What's the weekend event? Just PvP? You need 1 crest fragment? Worms Shadow Flame crest fragment. I need 3. That would be my first worms. Wormy. I think. Anyway. Oh wait. Take me back. Take me back. Entry her. Do I have everything I need for the raids? I need some consumables, probably. Consumables are usually appreciated. Ah, raid tips for warrior. How nice. Oh, did I actually just crack my nail? My nails are insane. They are so hard. They just crack and snap. Do 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 do. All right, upgraded old add-ons. They reload. My tootsies are getting a little bit cold because I knew that they were gonna be because I'm not wearing socks. It sucks to not wear socks. Oh my god, I can't do the dad jokes. Carl, you need to do the dad jokes for me. Can't do them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. All right. All right. All right. I need to find a weapon to Mog that won't make me throw up after looking at it for 3 hours. Why? That's very specific and also like too much information. Why? Why you even? Why don't you like the look of your weapon? What's wrong with it? Play first person.
stand with you.
I dare you to play first person. For sure. Here we go again. Okay, I have some serious case of headset hair. Oh. I washed my hair before the stream again. Which is amazing, by the way. I don't know why, but seriously, like, newly washed hair is gorgeous. Feels so good. My hair is freshly clean. And I don't know what's going on now. But putting on a headset is never good. It's never, ever, ever good. Oh, shit! Yo, Joey! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hi, Keaton. Hello, General Incompetence. Welcome on in, guys. Thank you so much for the raids. How's it going? How are you? Yo, are you gonna be playing any WoW with the new... I know that, like, you've dabbled in WoW before, but I don't know. Maybe you don't stream it anymore. Just... Are you still playing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you had an awesome time with Joey. On a rating from 1 to potato, how was the stream? How was your stream with Joey? Well, we have a new patch in World of Warcraft, so I am not streaming Guild Wars today. Well, you might have noticed, but yeah, we're playing World of Warcraft. I'm about to head into the new raid and check that out with my guilds. We'll probably be going back to some Guild Wars streams this weekend, though. It was total potato, a lot of fun. Nice, good to hear. I hope you guys are all doing well today. Happy Saturday. Happy little Saturday. I don't stream WoW, but I have game time at the moment and interested in a new season. You should check it out. If you still have game time, you might as well, right? All the new juicy stuff is out. Well, welcome on in anyways. Thank you again, Joey. And if you're gonna go off to eat dinner or whatnot, or just relax after your long stream, then go do that by all means. And thank you very much. And we'll try to take care of your community. Even if they're very sus. Just get foodies. See, I knew it. I'm way ahead of you. I'll see you later, lovely. Thank you again so much. The foodies is like the best part. So when you're done streaming, you said your goodbyes, and then you're just like, food. Give me that dinner. We sus? Other than sus weeks, we're not all sus. I mean... Is that debatable? I feel like that could be debatable. A little bit debatable. Where is Suswix anyway? He's not even here to defend himself. I gotta be nice. I don't pick on people that can't defend themselves. We have to wait until he makes an appearance. Of us went over to the old aid rentrance. I don't know. It's so weird. I don't understand why I do that sometimes. You guys ever like take the first letter of 2 words and like swap them? Like instead of raid entrance, I just said aid rentrance. That makes no sense. Just my brain is so messed up. So messed up. I don't know why it degens like that. Now you know where the new raid is? I have no idea where the entrance to the new raid is, but I'm guessing it's somewhere here. Okay, I'm super wrong. Is it in the... somewhere else? No, what's it doing? I thought it was gonna be here. Maybe it's actually in the caverns. How do I get there? Wait, what's that? Whoa! I didn't know there was a fire wreck assault Draconic treasures? Hello, give me. Hello. Okay, it's not down here either. Hello, Kingfisher Games. Welcome back. New raid is underground at the top. Wait, did I just... Pega? I thought... I can't see the raid entrance. I thought it was gonna be up here somewhere, but it's not. Oh, there is no green swirly? Oh, but it is here somewhere. Oh, they haven't added a green swirly. Of course we can't find our way. There's no green swirly, Gladden. How are we supposed to know where the raid is? We see green swirly, we go. We see blue swirly, we go. There's no swirly, we don't go. It literally says... Well, it does. Yeah, I know it does. I can read. Thank you. Thank you. I know, right there. But where is the raid entrance? This could be anywhere in this section. Alright. I'm just gonna get some consumables. Because, you know, why not? It's a big castle. Yes. Okay. True. It's getting a little bit cold. Ooh. Ooh. Do I still want this same? Ah, sorry. Swallowed a little wrong there. Best vials. Did they change? They now want me to have a versatility vial? What? Oh my god. Vial of tepid versatility. This is so weird. I can't believe they're doing this to me. Ugh. Vial? Can't spell, but when I can. Tepid versatility. Huh. Well, they're a lot cheaper than the other ones I used to use. But I have so many elemental chaos ones. I cannot believe this. What on earth? Hello, Drac! Oh my goodness. 2 days in a row. What is going on here? You grace us with your presence. Good morning. How are you today? I gotta learn something else. This is becoming way too old and way too cheesy. Gladden. Just shh. I have 111. And they're not good for you anymore. Like, what are we doing here? I'm doing lovely, thank you, Drag. I'm just about to go and check the new raid out, actually. My guild's doing a normal run. So, I'm about to head into some action here. I can't guarantee it's gonna be good action, but I haven't unlocked my Slither Drake yet. Or what, I don't actually know what it's called, but I'm calling it the Slither Drake. It is the Slither Drake. Okay. But I mean, we're like more than halfway through the week. It's already Thursday tomorrow. Oh, I'm actually going to a Zelda launch party tomorrow evening. And I'm gonna meet a bunch of friends, which is gonna be really nice. I'm looking forward to that. I don't go out often. Takes a lot of energy to do so, but when I do, I go hard. Go hammer, go home. No, I'm joking. Try the game. I will try the game. We will be able to play the game. So that will be cool. And then we'll see what I think. Does it need to be good? Some action would be enough. Dude, I can give you action. I can do action. The question is, can you handle the action? That's the real question. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. How many people are online? 14. What? Get your butts on. It's a raid time. What's the time? 42. Invites start at 45. I'm on Joey's stream. I can handle anything. This just sounds like a really sus way of saying that, like, Joey's stream is too much. Not very nice. It's not very nice at all. By the way, gonna focus on raid. Won't be really reading chat. No worries. No worries. I know you guys are in the same guild as me. Just yell. Yeah. Don't worry. There are only a few people in here I'm worried about anyway, so I'll keep my eye on them. uh, but yeah, you guys. Oh, it'll be fine. I'm fine. I'm one. Yeah. Yeah. If someone sees Gladden doing something sus, let me know. Yeah. Let me know. That guy is super sus. Super sus. Yeah, duck you too. See? Super sus. Ugh. Super sus. Actually, I don't even know if there's a single not sus person in this chat, to be completely honest. You're all a little bit sus sometimes. But it's okay. I don't expect anyone to keep a perfect track record. It's fine. I forgive you. I forgive you all. I think I want to go get some socks before this raid starts, because once this raid starts, they're gonna keep me. They're gonna keep me here locked in, and they're not gonna let me go anywhere. They're not gonna let me go anywhere. My lawyer tells me I shouldn't respond to that. Oh my god, you guys. You guys. No. You don't need a lawyer. It's safe here, I promise. 100% safe. I mean, we only have nice people here. Everyone in here is a beautiful individual. Don't understand why you guys are calling me sussy all of a sudden. It's safe until it isn't. When is it ever not safe? When is it ever not safe, though? More warriors. Okay, let's see. It's gonna be interesting to see who's swapped around class and spec. Who's plumber? I swear, if this is like that, it doesn't say who this is. Ba, ba, ba. Oh well. Oh well. I have to learn everyone's newest characters. Wow, I'm not it. Whoa, God, and you didn't get invited to the raids. Can you believe this? I'm sure you'll get one. Bitch, on normal. Big Sag. Super big Sag. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna go run and get some socks quickly. Because I really do not feel like having cold feet. It's not sus. That's absolutely not. Not. Be right back. A couple of seconds. Oh, it's so much better. It's more socks and my little tootsies. Yes. Almost Illidan. Gladden is almost Illidan. Yep. Sorry. Something stuck in my throat. He's He hasn't quite evolved the pure Illidan, but he's almost there. He's almost there.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Okay, I'm gonna jump into our Discord. I'm gonna see if you guys, let me know if you can hear or not. You shouldn't.
Yes.
I might also set something up wrongly. You can't hear, can you? Oh, it's so loud. Why is this so loud? Oh god, that was so loud. I'm guessing you guys couldn't hear Discord, right? But Discord volume needs to go way down. Wait, why can't I lower the Discord volume? Are you serious? No Discord? Good. For some reason I can't lower Discord's volume. What? That is gonna hurt so much. You guys were super loud. Super, super loud. Not super loud, but louder than I'm used to. Why can't I like... Oh shit. I don't want to do that. Oh well, whatever. I wish I could lower the volume on like all of you guys. But I can't. It'd be really annoying. No, I can't do it like that. Just a few people that were super loud. Oh my god, Carl's gonna be super loud in my ears. This should be fine. I got it all sorted. Duck you, NZ. How dare you duck with me? How dare you? I thought we were friends. Alright, let's get to where I'm supposed to. So there's a soundboard in Discord and there's a duck sound. Duck them. Glad and duck with everyone in our Discord right now. You know you want to. You know you want to. Oh my god! He did as well. He put the duck sound.
Trinkets, yes.
He played the duck sound. Oh my god. Everyone's just like, ooh, there's a sound for the Discord. Everyone's spamming the duck noise. Oh, that's hilarious. Which way am I going? Oh my god, it's so loud. It's so loud, duck noises. Oh, thank god. Guys, you can't distract me like this. You cannot distract me like this. I need my full concentration. Oh my god. That's hilarious. This is a guild raid actually. Oh my god. Seriously, guys. How do you disable the soundboard? How do I disable the soundboard? Oh, soundboard volume. Oh, I can lower the soundboard volume. Thank you. It was so loud. Someone like fired a gun. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ooh, I'm inside the raid already. Hello, Daddy Rathian. Like 3 tomes from the Echo of Neltharion, second to last boss. That was a flashbang, excuse me. Sorry, it was a flashbang. I don't know who did it either. I didn't have time to see. Someone threw a flashbang in chat. And it was loud. But my soundboard is now set to like 20% volume instead of 100, so I'm fine. How long to for point of view? Do you guys want to predict if I'm gonna die on the first boss or not? Do you, I love Wind Fury, by the way. I want Wind Fury. How do I do this? Prediction. Sorry, a prediction. Will Val die on first boss? Yes? No. I couldn't actually see what I was typing, so is that working? What? Where's my prediction? Did it bug out? Oh, there. No, it's running. Okay. Will Val die on the first boss? Taking votes, guys. Taking votes. I really appreciate that at least one person voted no. Thank you. Thank you. Will I die before first boss? No, that's not the question. That's not the question. Is it will I die on the first boss or not? This is so much just will be worth it. Oh shit. I almost died before the first boss. Oh no. Okay, I will work really hard now. You trust I will earn. For sure. For sure. You couldn't vote? I know that you can't bet channel points because of like we live in Sweden and it's against gambling and stuff. But you should be able to. Are you usually still able to like participate by voting? You just don't get points.
We cannot hold them. Permission to suggest an alternate tactic? During my time serving Neltharion, I assisted him in creating many.
Pull the entire room, Carl says.
One of these instruments could be of great service.
Disappear. Oh, I must have forgot to set it to a longer time so you could vote. Oh, that's silly of me. Wait, can I just end the prediction?
Neltharion's armor. We went through many iterations. This is one of our more successful attempts.
Or can I extend it?
Perfect. It will be more than enough to destroy these interlopers.
There's a lot of mobs here.
Our troops are still out there. Their names will ever be remembered.
Delete and return points. Oh, the submission period was only 30 minutes long. Whoops. Will Val die first boss? Okay, let's try that again. It's up for 2 minutes now instead of 30 seconds for some reason. Okay, now you have to do the prediction. Let's go all in again. You going all in? Oh my goodness. I think someone got a BOE. Yeah, someone already got a BOE. Cloth wrists with socket. Oh, just the mount. Doesn't drop from this boss, but that's what the mount looks like. Okay. Let's do this. I did not know you would raid, so I can still have high hopes. You've seen me in Guild Wars, though. Oh. They were saying get the beams in the puddles, and that's all you have to take care of. Did you guys hear that? Beam in puddle. Can you remind me of this? Oh, we're getting a feast. Different game. Yeah, but I'm pretty linear with my performance in all games. It's a perk and a bad, like, it's a good and bad thing. I'm gonna shoot some people, have fun, don't die too much. Shoot some people. You're gonna go play like Counter-Strike or something and see. See you later. Have fun, huh? Oh my goodness. Ooh, PUBG. I used to play quite a lot of PUBG when it was new. It was so buggy though. Is it less buggy these days than it was before? I was really, really bad at it, but I used to think it was really fun, especially when I played with people that, like, you know, play with friends.
5, 4,
Dragon.
3,
Still
2,
buggy.
1.
Aw, that's too bad, actually. It's really too bad. I really thought it was a good game.
Pushback incoming.
Wings of Extinction. That didn't sound very good. Doesn't sound very good at all. Dragons. Do you think you get a tail lash? Okay, if I get a beam, I take him over a pool. I did not get a beam, so I'm okay. I'm okay for now. Guys, I don't know how to do tactics. I avoided the tactics.
Watch your
Don't
step.
die, I believe. Don't worry. 100% will be fine. I'm gonna die just as the boss hits like 1%.
Pushback
We
incoming.
got this. What does that actually do though? Oh, take away the item level thing. Oh my god.
Watch your step.
That's just a damage dot. Okay. Swirlies. Swirlies are bad. We don't like swirlies. Ray of Anguish. I said Ray of Anguish on one person and the other one's just said laser beam. Laser beam. Depending what you add on you have, that's quite funny actually.
Target you.
Oh. Man.
Pushback incoming.
Right in the middle of my burr storm. Wasn't really. It was after, but...
Watch your step.
Ah! I can't see! Nice. Nice.
Target you.
Okay, do you know what? This fight... Shit. 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 Shit.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Pushback incoming.
That's why I did it. We have idols. We have idols in the group. I needed to proc the idols. They're fighting over the DPS meter here. This is what happens. I try to do mechanics like that. This is so
Watch your
terrible.
step.
I can't believe. No one saw that.
Target Got you.
Oh my god.
Pushback incoming.
Oh, that was amazing. That's amazing at so many levels. What is this add-on?
Grip weakens. Does Sokarith wield some power that can tear at our minds?
The betrayer holds no
What
such power.
the heck?
Sinister forces are awakening. They sense your presence.
Father.
I am but an
Okay.
echo. I cannot stop intruders from attempting to plunder my secrets. Now that the betrayers have arrived, we can ensure no outsider claims what is
So many
rightfully
trinkets from these things.
yours. I assume
Trinkets
you have
that I
heard
don't
many
want.
stories of this place and the role it played in my downfall. Do not let them temper your perception. These halls are
It says these trinkets are bad for me. Whatever.
outsiders must not be allowed to take
Whoosh.
them from you.
Stones can't fly. 2K.
Rathian,
2K.
I will take a contingent down these halls and root out Sokarith. The
Nice.
other path and see what you can find.
Yeah, I'm sorry about your points, Keenan.
I shall accompany both of you
I honestly-
and lend what aid I can.
I wasn't planning on dying. I really wasn't. Someone's gonna be happy that they got a bunch of points. Oh. I was like, this is fine. And then I was like, I'm gonna go do this mechanic. And then, well, I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Whoopsie, 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 whoopsie daisy. This is what happens when I think too hard. I can't believe we have double feral druids in this raid. It's amazing. Oh my god. Drac. Don't you come in the I can't talk. Don't you come in here and kick W me like that. I can't help this game is against me, you know? Start from the beginning. What do you need channel points for anyway, right? Did I die? I didn't die. Are you not in the same raid as me? Maybe? Might have got one shot by a laser beam. We just, we move on. We have more bosses ahead of us. More adventures. More adventures lie ahead. True, I give the trusty one more chance next time. I won't die on this one, it'll be fine. As long as they explain what I'm supposed to do. Oh, it's just sneaky. Oh, really? Dragon Bolt! These guys, man. Oh. If you could... If you, let's say a bunch of shit, Discord. What's that? Oh. How many BOEs? That's her second BOE. Insane. So much good loot just dropping from trash mobs. Anyway, I was like, why can't we be buff tracked here like this? Like, would you Would you pick your Dracthyr to look as buff as this guy if you could? They're all very unbuff at the moment. What about if you want a thick boy? Hi, Nils! When are you off work? Aren't you off work soon? I hope you get to go home soon and chill. See you later! Is that the cloth ones? Cloth ones. Ah, cloth and leather loot. The game is biased. Someone rolled 100 on these cloth bracers. And everyone else is just like, oh, well, we're not rolling then. No point in rolling. It was already a 100.
Millennia unattended. They have become unruly.
Oh, Nils, you need to find a quiet space to sit down and calm down if you're not feeling good. You need to take care of yourself. I'm glad you're off work soon, though.
You are of my blood. The fact you had the strength to survive.
Get him. Get the big boy. Get the big one. All these freaking blobs everywhere. Flame additive. Take someone your own size. I'm just gonna put myself on blob duty. Dude. Whoa. Whoa.
Flame and shadow, both powerful, influential forces.
What's the lore behind this?
Something even greater. Learn to harness them together.
Oh no, I did not mean to brainstorm randomly. Oh no. Oh, more loot. Be my loot. My oh. Yo, I got stones. Why did I got drug for stones? I can have the set now. Oh, Essence of Shadow, Essence of Blaze. Oh, apparently I need to have a pyro costume on. I look kind of pissed off. Zip pirate. It's like I look kind of pissed off though. Thank you. Oh, look at that, they merge. Destruction perfected. He's gonna be extra evil here. That's not good. That's not good at all. A lot going on in this boss fight. Wobbly! Hi. Hello. How's your break from WoW going? How are you managing that? Fire's early soak. Purple swirly runaway. Fire soak. I could do this. Oh, that sneeze. Ugh. That was an earth-shattering, brain-shaking, skull-cracking sneeze. Have unread mail. This is a poker with your guilds. Big one. This is with my guild. Yes. We're doing a guild run. Oh, they don't share HP. Wobbly. Be nice to Gladden. You're supposed to be nice to each other.
Mortal pests, fuel for my inferno.
Yoo-hoo!
Watch wave.
Oh, the pain. No, pain. The pain. The pain. Sure. Oops. Oh my god, engine!
AOE incoming.
Oh my god. Engine just came in and it was so freaking loud. Holy crap. It's okay now.
Watch wave.
Oh. Dodge it like a boss. See some nice vibes and old memories for a while. How long did you play WoW for, Keenan? When did you go into retirement?
Blistering twilight.
Played for 10 years, basically since the beginning. Oh crap. Yeah, that's a long time. I feel you. Like, I started in Cataclysm, so I'm going on, what, 12 years now? Give or take? I've had some breaks along the way, but yeah.
Help soak.
Darkness consumes all.
Boat. Whoa! Spoke first. Ah! Just to kick out this. Fast enough. Holy crap. Okie dokie. They look so much cooler when they combined. Like 8 years out of the game, I spent so many hours. Like, serious, I played every day back then. Is that the reason why you quit, if you don't mind me asking? Just felt like it took up too much time.
Target you. Help soak.
Ah, I can't soak. I can't make it. Oh well, we just went away. It's a big boy. It's a big boy.
Withering shade. Blistering twilight.
Alright. Yeet. Pain is temporary, loot is forever. Loot. Ah, transmog!
Flame holds.
There is no denying its strength, but it seems too dangerous to
Oh,
You possess the will.
I'm never gonna get any of this cool stuff.
Just imagine what you
Okay.
accomplish.
Pocket anvil. Husna, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. And for 4 months. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. It's like, don't mind me, I'm just transmogging on everything. I'm here for some other. I've been getting some other goodies though, like these Drake, bunch of Shadowflame crest fragments. I can upgrade my gear with these. I hope you had a good day, Kozna. Welcome on in. Would you like a blue sticky or a red sticky on the appreciation wall? The May wall. Yoo-hoo! Oh, that's a guy. That's an Uzi. That's an Uzi dude. That's a very Uzi dude. For the horde. Those. Oh, those guys were just like, bye bye. We're out of here. Absolutely. We have so many. It's actually getting kind of even on the wall. I think maybe horde are a little bit stronger right now, but it's pretty even. It could definitely be worse. For sure. Alright. Da, 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 da. Thank you very much, Jos. Let's stick ya. Oh, I need to move people around a little bit. Here we go. Nice. Oh, all the oozes is gone. You should do yellow neutral faction like the goblins and gadgets. Okay. Right. I actually used to, like, when the whole faction thing was more serious, I used to do that. It used to be Horde, Alliance, or it used to be purple stickies. Purple for the guys that played both factions, because red and blue is purple. Or for people that don't play World of Warcraft or have no faction allegiance. They used to have a third option. But it used to be pretty serious with Horde and Alliance over here before. I even used to have like a bar where every time someone would donate or send biddies, if they wrote Horde or Alliance in the message, it would like add onto a counter, and there was a constant like war over which faction was winning. So many greens. But people would get really aggressive. People would get really aggressive, and then every once in a while someone would come in and just tip the scales so much it would be impossible to even them out. Hello, Spell. Are you fighting the new raid? Well, we are just clearing it on normal right now. We killed 2 bosses. I mean, pretty straightforward. I think a lot of my guildies are kind of overgeared. So we breezed through the first 2. I'm sure we'll hit a wall at some point. Any sick loot? Sick loot, just not sick loot for me. I think the rare trinket dropped for tanks. I think it's a tanking trinket, or maybe it's not a tanking trinket. It's whatever. But that trinket dropped, so someone in the guild got really happy. Unfortunately, no polearm. How awesome would that be, though? What are we on now? Forgotten experiments. Oh, this is my best trinket. I might roll for this if this drops. Otherwise,
How exemplary. Congratulations.
yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll take it as it comes.
The development of Neltharian's Drakthir.
I just want this weapon. I'm like, give me
But where others see failure,
the new
I
OG.
see opportunity. This early attempt at creating Drakthir yielded a subject too violent.
But how have you been enjoying the new patch so far?
There's value in
Have you had a
documenting
chance to play
ecology
any?
traits. You will serve nicely as new test subjects.
What's that? Rousing decay. Ah. There's a warglaive. Is there a warglaive, Gladden? I have loot back there. This guy just looks grumpy. This guy looks grumpy. Look at him. Oh. That guy looks like he has issues. I want to have a buff, thick track there like this one. Give me. Give me. Two more glaze are dropping. Fox, you're the only demon hunter in the group, Gladden. Unfortunately, there's a few other people in this group that want to steal my weapons. Oh. I hope the warglaves drop for you. Unless that means that my weapons aren't gonna drop. My weapons? You're tanking. Oh. Oh my goodness. Don't be in people's circles. Check. I want Ashkandor. It's the new OG Ashkandir. Great Sword of the Brotherhood. They did a homage. Look. 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 It's beautiful. I don't even have the OG one. Here's the OG one. And then they gave us a new model. But this is the one I want. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. I want the mythic color and I want the heroic color. And I want all the colors. It's so pretty. Playing Bob. Is Bob pushing you away from tanking? But yeah, those swords. I was very excited when I saw that they had added them. I was like, ooh.
Knocking back.
That didn't deal a lot of damage. Oh, the closer you are. Oh, no, no, no. I got this bug. I got this bug. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Hang on, that happens. This is a spinny spin. I have no control of that spin.
Shockwave.
I just do things until it disappears. Oh, that was really bad. Ah, it just threw me off completely.
Shockwave.
No slammies.
Incoming debuff.
Oh shit. Oh wait. Come back here, Stinky. Oh man. Roar is bad. We don't stand in roar. That was not the whole boss. There is more boss.
Was imbued with excessive arcane power.
This guy's derpy. Look at him. I have loot over there. What do you think? What if there's a piece of actually useful gear waiting for me there? I need to go and loot it. That doesn't look so good. Oh, great. Uh-huh. They wanted to kill me with this debuff.
AoE incoming.
So rude.
Target you.
Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tevin. Why am I the guinea pig here? Someone dispelled it. There's a dot and everyone's like, You can't dispel the dot. The dot apparently just jumps around. The dot only jumps around. So they were like, wait, no one dispel Val. Let's see how many stacks we can take before we die. They were like, stop dispelling. Oh no, I got it back.
A creature
Oh
with
no.
unstable arcane surges was useless, so we refined the
Wasn't doing that much damage, to be fair. Someone was nice enough to dispel me. They were like, stop dispelling. We gotta see how many stacks she can take. This is the people I raid with. They're using me as the guinea pig intentionally. You believe this? Can you believe?
Witness my strength.
Football! Okay, you can't let these orbs touch the boss. As far as I've understood.
Incoming.
No.
Incinerate from above.
Stinky! Stinky breath! Oh! It's the evoker spell. That happens twice. No one said it went back and forth. So rude. To be fair, I didn't think it was gonna go back and forth. Yeah, they made me their guinea pig. Can you believe these guys? When is Val Appreciation Day, not Guinea Pig Day? Oh, I think I want this one. This is my Bis Trinkets. I want that. It's my Bis Trinket! I rolled 90. What did I roll? 92? No, I didn't roll 92. Oh.
Your performance is
I'm
beyond
stealing my trinket.
expectations.
Wait, you knew these creatures were waiting to be unleashed.
Of course, and you rose to the challenge as
Oh, but all weapons are warrior weapons. This is true.
Questionable. How
No, that meme is dead. It doesn't apply anymore.
I was afraid of this. The process used to create you weakened your spirit.
Sir, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome.
As my true-born heir.
I rolled a 20. I rolled a 24. Glad I rolled 5. Apparently, every single DPS wants this trinket, so it's gonna take a while to get that. It's apparently bis for everyone. Just give it to me. Who whispered me before? Oh! New version of that one. Oh, where did people go? Did people actually go on the chain? Well, this is really scary. Are you supposed to go this way? You probably are. Yeah, you are. Wait, this is the wrong way. Apparently. Everyone's like, we're going the wrong way. Turn back. Where are we going? I rolled 10 on the shoulders for Mog, but it's only for transmog. We're going down there? Whoa, there's a really big guy! I'm waiting for my grand entrance. As soon as I have a tank there. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ha! Apparently that guy flings shards of burning elementium that hurts like heck. Yowzers. That hurt a little bit. Big pains, much hurts. Big pains, much hurts. What's 1 to 11 midnight? Okay. Exiluto. Drag, this is why I need you. I need your holy paladin here. Just healing me. When are you coming to EU? I need you, Drag. I know you were doing arenas with your Holy Paladin, but come raid instead. You're right there, personal pocket healer. I definitely need that from time to time. It would have been awesome. I have no idea what the name is. I'm so bad with remembering names, Alex. I'm good with faces. I'm terrible with names. Or connecting names to faces. And then terrible with any kind of name. I'm like the worst at a music quiz because I'm like, I know the song and I know the lyrics and everything, but then I'm like, I don't remember what the song is called. I don't remember what the band is called. I'm notoriously bad. I did ace our movie quiz that we had though. We had a movie quiz at work last week and I completely aced that. I was like the only one in my team going like pew 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 and all the questions. Can you believe how pro I was? No, you're doing heroic right now, CG. Congratulations on getting the first one down. We're just doing a normal clear. Our heroic runs start tomorrow. I'm out tomorrow, so I won't be able to raid. I'm going to the release party of Zelda in town. Which is also pretty pog, to be fair. I am looking forward to that. It's gonna be cool. They're trying to trick each other to jumping. Oh my god. Look. Look. He's oozing around in the lava. That's one of the bosses. How cool. They were tricking people to jump down there. We have people in our guild that do that all the time. They're like, oh, if you stand in this lava pool, you get a haste buff. And then some people always... Why did that hurt so much? Oh, these guys hurt so much. I'm like, same like this. Names of people's or songs, but if someone tells me his nickname, I'll remember. Wait, you remember people's nicks, but you won't remember their names? I can't even remember people's nicks. That's a special talent though. What the? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Hello, Destroyer. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy Wednesday. Sneaky. Oh, that one. That's a really, really old shields. Do you think this is meant to be like the updated version? They look kind of different, but not. Let's see the game from the ground up. From our point of view, it's the best way to experience a new raid. I'm sure everyone would agree. Dodge rocks. Assault and Sakali. Lel. This is our tank's name. We're doing a normal run. Don't worry, you're like, wait, why is Val already on the 4th boss? What's going on? We're doing a normal run. Our heroic run is tomorrow. Wednesdays is always normal modes in the beginning of a raid. A new raid season. Yeah, it's like that was like, I know you were thinking that. You were just like, wait a second. Yeah, no. This is Race the World first, obviously. Yeah, this is Mythic. We're doing Mythic rating. Obviously. Can't you tell? We have Gladden in the group. He's almost Illidan. To be fair, we wiped 3 times in the first boss. Kinda awkward. I don't know. Depends on what the tuning is like on heroic. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad. Oh. So much shadow flame. I hope you get some cool loot. And I hope you manage to progress some more bosses, CG. Shoo! There's so many mobs. Almost villeted. I don't want loot. Blasted. You want loot? I want to roll above a 10. I don't know why you're having such bad loot rolls. You need to like perfect the technique, like the technique for rolling dice. Just like a kick to it. You're just not doing it right. That's what. That's what. Whoa, wait, you did? That's the trinket, right? Looking for raid though. You can still upgrade it if you wanted to spend your upgrades on that. Congratulations. One drop. One drop for us as well. And I was like, yeah, Biz Trinket, let's go. And then apparently it's Biz for everyone because every single other DPS in our guild rolled for it as well. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, bye. So, yeah. Very popular, that one. So I'll get it, one day. I'll get it later. When it's my time. Good luck on the second boss. Alright, next boss. Assault and Sakali. Or Assault of the Sakali. Can we just duel Kim and win? I'm like, guys, this doesn't have to be such a hard raid boss. We can just push our tank into the lava and get the loot. They get the same name. Our tank's called Sakali, and this encounter is called Assault of the Sakali. Oh. Oh my god, I'm a Valpira! Yes! I'm never gonna see my character. Okay, there's gonna be some wall climbers. Oh, bird. Is that bird a boss? That bird is not a boss. It looks like it's this guy's bird, though. Nope. It's just a burb. Okay, I want to get this burb. I want to get this burb. It's the Valpira. Hello, Pelvis. Happy Wednesday. Why have I never thought of that name before? Genius. Genius. Val is a Valpira. Let's get him. Attack! I shouldn't even be able to be this tiny. Oh my god, you're all so short. Short. How dare you? Yes. It's the best. They're saying that Valpyras are dirty. Can you believe these guys? Can you believe them? They're the cutest. Hello. They're so cute. What group am I being assigned to? Okay, I'm not going anywhere. I'm following the warrior. Yes, follow the purple. Yes. I'm on team purple. Team purple and team warrior. We are synergy. Amazing. Look at my fluffy little tail. This headpiece looks a little bit derpy though. You don't even have that. That's the last boss, Gladden. You just didn't randomly get that now. We're doing a normal run with our guilds. On Wednesdays, we do normal modes at the beginning of each raid tier, and then tomorrow and Tuesday, it's heroic. Yoo! Whoa, 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 my blade storm though. Oh, I'm a team purple. I gotta go this way. I'm coming. Bumbo it, a bumbo it. Oh, that's a big shield. How big is this shield? Get the shield down, everyone.
Interrupt 1.
Nice. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Valpyr to Fast Brother. I wouldn't change my name for that. But Valpyr is a very good one.
Big ad.
Maybe my next Valpyrin will have to be a cool dad. The burbs! The burbs! Uh oh, there's a big guy. There's a big guy with a barrier.
Big ad.
Big
Watch your
ad.
step.
Just said big ads. What big ads?
Interrupt 1.
Hello, Tanley. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Are you at work?
Big ad.
I'm smacking butts and taking names in this raid, and wow. Of course I work. I always work. Nay. You just work the late shift, that's all. You don't work all the time, do you? Get him.
Big ad.
Oh,
Watch your
someone was
step.
loud. Get him. Oh no, you're traumatized from a dentist appointment. Did you have to do something scary? Or was it a routine, like, checkup? Fourth in the past month. Ah. I think you might have mentioned something about this before. I hope you get everything sorted that that needs to get sorted.
Magma, rise!
Teeth issues suck. I get nightmares all the time about like my teeth falling out and stuff.
Big ad.
So
Watch your
annoying.
step.
Oh, you broke a tooth in half. I hope that wasn't too painful. I can imagine it is very painful. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope that they're able to get you a replacement tooth and you don't have any problems with it.
Spread.
For sure.
Help soak.
Whoa. 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 Use all sorts of medical procedures, but dentists, those scare me. My God. Yeah, it's uncomfortable having someone in your mouth. I can understand that. Mouth is like personal space.
Spread.
Oh, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Is it Oz or Oz? Thank you kindly. Let me know if you want to be in my subby appreciation wall. Otherwise, do feel free to continue lurking, of course. I will not force anyone out of lurking, but thank you very, very kindly.
Their ranks are broken.
All right, what do we got?
Fine victory, my son. I expected nothing less. Yet the crucible is not yet secure. There is one last
Ogre
obstacle.
shielding. I don't want any of this.
Name it, and I will see it removed.
Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. What are people actually like rolling? Are people reading and stuff? Wait, what was that? Maybe I don't want that. I don't want to be needing on that. That was the right one. And what is this? Legs, 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 leg plates of the... Oh, these are... I don't want these. Lund! Wrong part. So cool. This is so cool. My dentist said some guys buy business, never went to dentist school. He starts drilling into mouths. Oh no, what?
I will be free. How did this elder
You can't just start drilling in people's mouths
This
without
beast is
having
not in the attack.
gone through
It was what
proper
we were
like
hoping to
medical
free.
training.
It served
That
as
sounds
effective fuel for the
horrible.
crucible for millennia.
I can understand you didn't go back after that.
For your
Holy
experiments?
crap.
Such a pity.
Oh, I'm
Let's
cringing
dispose
just
of it
thinking about that,
before it
Mamanus.
overload and destroy us all.
Holy heck. There is definitely a level of trust that you need to have with your dentist. I mean, to be fair, any medical procedure you're having, I suppose, but it's just like, it's very intimate and personal having someone mess around with your mouth and your teeth, and it's something that you have to use so many times a day. And it's in your face, and people see your teeth all the time. Oh. Alright. That was a back-to-back boss. Oh, I was not expecting that. Wait a second. There's 9 bosses. I thought there was 8 bosses here for some reason. Yeah. My dentist is great. During the 4 years of seeing this one, my fear of dentists got better. I was still traumatized from childhood. Current dentist is very good and not too expensive, but my fear of dentists is so severe that while I'm on my way there, I casually think if a car was to hit me while crossing the street, I could easily not come there with the good reason. Oh my goodness. That is terrible, Tanley. I'm sorry that something traumatized you so badly during your childhood. That you're that fearful of going to the dentist. Oh my god. That is terrible. Um, I mean, it's you don't have to try and like defend that you have trauma or whatever. It's fine. People dislike different things in life, and you don't need a legit reason to dislike something. You either just like, you know, don't like it. You don't like it. I'm just kind of working a little bit in the background here. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yes. You don't hear me say I'm ready 3 times. Oh. Maybe I pressed the wrong thing. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. Ah, someone did something wrong. It wasn't me for once. Sick. I'm just YOLOing this right now. Yeah, I was kind of working a little bit in the background. We have a campaign launching tomorrow, and I had some people with some questions though, and I just said that I would help them out if anyone needed any. Oh, last minute support, so to speak. Working in free time. Don't worry. I report my hours. If I'm on too many plus hours at the end of the month, I'll take a sleep in or something. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. usually pretty good at not working in my free time. It's just like sometimes if there's campaigns rolling or or we have an event coming up or whatever, sometimes there's some crunchy hours. That generally doesn't happen a lot.
Shockwave.
Oh, I got hit. Why does this raid feel like in Taurus and not Dragonland? You really think it feels like in Taurus the Burning Throne? I don't. There's no fell stuff anywhere. It's all just fire and shadow magic, like shadow flame. I was gonna say it, but I want it to be nice. I want it to be nice. We're having a vulnerable moment today with the dentist and everything. I didn't want to call you a hypocrite as well. But I know you're always working. But that's exactly like me though when I'm at work. Like especially when I have people, like if we're running events and stuff and we're working round the clock and I'm always telling people to like take breaks, go eat, you know, like rest up. We have long days, eat your breakfast, go eat lunch, go eat dinner, go have a snack, you know, all that stuff. I'm really bad at eating myself because I don't like eating when I have an event going on. Because if I eat like a big meal, I just get heavy and slow. Heavy wasn't really the right word I was looking for. But you know, you get like, what do you call it? Like a food coma. I get sleepy when I eat a bunch of food.
Watch your feet.
Whoa, really bad, really bad.
The volcano hungers.
You need to be reporting your overtime, Tanley. That's not good. Not good.
Shockwave. Watch
Uh-oh.
your feet.
Whoa. Let's get him. Uh-oh. There's we've had some tank shenanigans happening. They always report overtime. Yeah. The thing is, like, I'm usually not one, you know, like, I don't have a problem working extra hours and stuff like that. But, like, the reason why you should do it... Wait, who is it so loud? Paul. The reason why you should be reporting overtime is because, like, otherwise no one will know that you're putting in those extra crunch hours. Because your boss can't see you when you're sitting at home in the evenings crunching. Like, I make a point to make it known, just so that they know.
Is no longer. Well done. The conduit will remain
Get off of my
though we
fucking
need
stuff.
to store it soon. Perhaps there are fresh Jarden outside that you can harvest.
You expect me to...
What's that? Oh, warrior legs. I mean, I'm never gonna get, but you know, we can roll. What did I roll? Oh my god, I rolled 94! Give me.
The crucible awaits. Now is the time to stop Sarkareth.
No, I got some belt thing before. No one's rolling higher than me. This is mine. Give me. Someone's gonna roll higher than me. Can we get extra vacation days for overtime? So I have 3 days just for April. That's really nice. That's really nice. Usually it kind of evens itself out in my job. Like, we work events, we work late. But then we're usually like if we had to work like a Saturday, for an example, then we usually just get the Monday off, like following that. Or if I know that I've worked extra much and I have too many hours a month and I don't have so much to do towards the end of the month, I might be like taking sleep-ins or might go a couple hours earlier after work. And like, it usually balances itself out in the long run. Who is a Saint Zugzug in our raid, in our guild? I don't see Saint Zugzug. What? Oh, it might be a trial. Roll. My loot. We apparently have no idea where we're going. We're lost. We have more work during the summer and take bare sleep time during the winter. Well, for me, it's the complete opposite. We usually have it more chill. It's usually pretty dead, like July and half of August, because everyone goes on vacation in the industry. Where there's like spring, autumn, and winter are pretty heavy because that's when everyone's crunching. Chick. Upgrades. Upgrades. Oh shit, those are the wrong shoulders. Yeah, there's still upgrades. There's still upgrades. Bruh. Legs. Give me legs. I'm stuck. Oh, that was a headpiece. I put Pega really badly there. It's slight upgrades. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm going the right way. It's fine. It's fine. Ha. No, don't pull. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Pictures. Box. Okay, I'm in it. I'm in it. Very job specific for gaming studios, probably like this. Yeah, we have expeditions and like children camps during summer holidays, so pretty busy. Ah, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not, but yeah, exactly. Everyone's on holiday. Or loot. Bad loot. Really bad loot. Like all the corporate people and like that side of the industry anyway that we work with a lot. Everyone disappears in the beginning of July and comes back like the second week of August. No? I'm here. I'm right here. I'm here. I'm looting. Legend bad players get loot is active. I'm getting all the loot. No, 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 no. I got some leg pieces. I got legs, yes. I don't have any leg enchants to put on it though. Deep wounds increases your chance to critically strike, and critically strike damage deals to what? Deep wounds is the buff this time. I don't know what I think about this. We'll see. We'll see. You can't do a lot of work even if you wanted to, because key people are missing. Exactly. What usually happens is like I know that I have one campaign anyway that's going to be active over the summer, so I'll have like a little bit of work to do, but otherwise it's usually like just sitting and working on work that's like internal, like work that's, you know, admin work or like procedure, you know, whatever is like I can do that's just like for the company rather than for any clients or partners.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
The Karn, let's get him. Oh, okay.
Watch your step.
Adapt to new hazards.
This doesn't matter as long as it's
Nothing
purple or better.
Resilience to extreme temperatures.
Oh my god. Loot is loot, right? Loot is loot. Yes, indeed.
Golems, your assistance is required.
Oh, that died quickly. Oh my goodness.
Watch your step.
Adapt to new hazards.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Knocking
Study
back.
your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Get the golems. Must be about the loot struggle in WoW. Skill thirst is very different. Very
Watch your
different.
step.
Analysis
For
should
sure.
prove terminal.
It was so weird to get used to the whole idea as well that like the loot systems are so different and how the loot is like linear.
Watch your step.
It was so weird to me that like it was like, okay, you're level 80 now, and then people helped me get like level 80 exotic gear, and then it was like, okay, well, except for legendaries, you basically have like the best gear now, and I'm just like, what? I don't understand. I was like, I'm newly dinged. How can I be like, how can I have the good gear already? I don't get it. But yeah. But it's also really nice because that means that like Guild Wars is just one of those games I can like put down and pick up, and I won't have lost any progression. So it's like, it's really nice and relaxing in that way. I'm dead. Aladdin, why are you dead? Why?
Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
You're a demon hunter. You
Watch
should,
your
you cheat death.
Terminal.
You laugh in the face of death. Silly.
Watch your step.
Adapt to new hazards.
Have I got the discounted Living World seasons? Yeah, I bought Living World season 3 and 4. I got those ones. And then I ran out of gems. So then I went to bed. I haven't gotten the Ice Brood Saga yet.
To extreme
But I figure 3 and 4 and Path of Fire should keep me going for a little while before I get the Ice Brood Saga or whatever it's called.
Watch your step.
Adapt to new hazards.
Hello, Daylight. His glide was on cooldown. He couldn't cheese it. The Demon Hunter couldn't cheese it for once. I think this might be our first wipe of the night. We might force it to be a wipe because we don't have a lot of damage. We
Knocking back.
lost a lot of people, Sag.
Watch your step.
Should prove terminal.
Sag.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
He's taking a forced power nap. It's just a power nap. It's just a power nap, Glenn. When you say, I like that it's called IBS. That's its acronyms. What do you mean by different? Different bad? Different good?
Knocking back.
Is it the... Oh, I wasn't supposed to end that. Is it the tangled depth of the Guild Wars maps?
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Different. It's just weird. Okay. Well, I guess I'll find out when I get there. Unless it's too weird. How short is spotting some very interesting gameplay for human is cracking me up. Like what? Stop it. What's he saying?
Knocking back.
Resilience to extreme temperatures.
Just because I have been doing some questionable things. Oh my god. Alright, this is gonna be the wipies.
Marked for disposal.
I might have done some questionable movements before.
Watch your step. Knocking back.
Read a die.
To extreme temperatures. Marked for disposal.
Oh, please confirm you have a visual on the not in melee weak aura. But that was the weak aura that you sent me. That is the weak aura. I'd be playing it safe. If that's what you mean. I have not always been in melee, no. I've been trying to dodge things. It was too embarrassing to die in the first boss. I can't do it again. Run away! I have a warrior buff. I played safe too. That's why you're dead. That's why you're dead, dude. Played safe my ass. I understand. I understand. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Do 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 do. All right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy this time. What? I just used my own food. Apparently we have feasts. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Welcome to our humble little Discord server. Friends.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Power
1.
weapon rune? Oh my god. Short! Stop it. It's normal mode.
Watch your step.
To new
Watch your step. Oh yes, watching my step.
Knocking back.
resilience to extreme temperatures.
Holy moly. This guy. Attempt number 2. Let's get him.
Golems, your assistance is required.
Golems. Yeah. Golem. Golem hiding in the back.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
That one's standing right in the trap.
To extreme temperatures.
Watch your
This
step.
analysis should prove terminal.
I'm still tiny. How long am I? This thing lasts for like an hour. I love this thing. I still need to go get it. I don't know where you get this thing from. The thing from. There's a toy that changes your faction and your race. And I can't remember where you get this toy from, but I want it. It's awesome.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Oh. No trappies.
Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Watch your
This
step.
analysis should prove terminal.
Ah! Whoa! I'm working!
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Uh-oh. Fire. Fire. Fire everywhere. Very much fire.
Knocking back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures. Golems, your assistance is required.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
9.1%, that's what you wiped on second boss. To get there soon. Oh no, you sent an email reply to the wrong recipient.
Watch your step.
Stanley, you got to stop working, my friend. If you're answering the wrong emails now. Time to stop working. Time to get some snacks. Don't you think? My goodness, friend. What is going on? No.
This was only
I'm still getting out of the last food coma.
precursor to
Oh.
your suffering.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, people make mistakes. Hopefully you didn't email something
With the
confidential.
mewing wretch
That one's
dealt with,
be a bit
I can now assist you enough at least to clear
annoying.
this lava and open the way to Sarkareth.
That's a high item level for that back piece.
I am beginning to question the wisdom of all of this.
As am I. But we must stop Sarkareth. Be on your guard.
Holy crap. I lose out on so much haste though. I'm just gonna transmog it. Ah! Could have almost gotten a 2-piece. So close. Spell! You got pizza! Oh, I don't even know what I'm having for dinner today, to be honest. Uh-oh. Right down into the lava. Excuse me. It's patch day. Are we celebrating patch day with pizza? Oh, amazing. Oh, amazing. What the heck? There's no stairs. How many bosses do we have left? 3 bosses. 6 down. 6 down, 3 to go. Oh, okay. We were supposed to have a break, but it looks like we're What? How can I not heroic leap? There we go. We're gonna clear some trash first. Just in time? What does that mean? Is this a shit show spell? You put too much chili on. Oh no. Oh, I can't stand chili. I cannot do chili. Chili, me and chili, we I was like, we go way back. We have a history of pain. No, but I don't do chili. Oh, that hurt a lot. Ouchers. My butt. Half of the abilities didn't work Oh, this boss testing was horrific. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. Well, we'll see. There he is. Or she is the only thing stronger than the loyalty of Magmarax is his appetite. Okay, it's a he. He's an evil little Hydra. Or a kind of big Hydra. It's cool. We haven't had a Hydra fight in heads and all. Well, Throne of Thunder? Oh god. We felt sorry for Carl. To be fair, that doesn't count. Where do we spawn? Do we spawn at the beginning if we release? I don't know. I need a shower. Go take a cold shower. And just ooza, Tally. Poyer, good to see you again. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, my dude. What's up? Just relaxing. Sounds very nice. How are you enjoying the patch so far? Have you done any raiding? Or maybe you're more of a PvE player. You can see my loot. You can see my loot over there. Look at that loot bags. I want to know why you put chili on a pizza though, Spell. The pizza is amazing. Why are you ruining it with chili? Can I? What? Where's my loot? Here's my loot. Oh, obsidian clump. Terrible. Terrible, terrible loot. I'm playing catch up on the story content. Oh, right. You said that you were coming back. Wasn't that you? I'm trying to remember. Or you swapped over from... didn't you... You were gonna level up a new character? You asked me what faction or what race. Well, I hope you're enjoying the story catch up anyway. There's lots of the story I haven't done yet. I put hot sauce on scrambled eggs. Why would you ruin eggs like that? I don't understand. Yeah, you started fresh on a new server. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Well, I hope that server... What server did you go for in the end? And what faction? Spicy salami on pizza is S tier. I've never been a fan of salami / pepperoni. I'm just like, just give me good old regular ham and I'm happier. Give me some good old regular ham and I'm happier. I'm not needy. Oh, you picked Argent Dawn for EU. The best of best of RP servers. This weapon from this guy for sure. Oh, no. It's not happening. I don't know. What do we want? What does the fist weapon look like? Law of the Blazing Behemoth. Pretty straightforward. Are you lucky the logs are not uploading? It's a normal run. We're having fun. We're exploring the raid. We're dying. We're messing about with mechanics. Come on. Come on, dude. Why would you do this to me? It's just so mean. Seriously. Just having fun. You're a 7 on the Empress and there. I don't even know what I am. What am I? I haven't gotten the mount yet. But yeah, the mount was in the next chapter. Chapter 5. Yes, I believe it is. I think I've got some aloe vera lying around here for that bird. Ah, sick burns. Super sick burns. To be completely honest, I haven't gotten a single mechanic since first boss. Are you not paying attention, Gladden? Why not? Why not? Yeah, these are not very impressive for sure. But sometimes you just get to have fun with it, you know. I have a Google Slide stock full of tactics on. What difficulty are you doing in the raid on? Have I tried dungeons and guild wars too? I've done like 2 dungeons, I think, that I got dragged into. But that was like when I was still leveling my necro a long time ago. Oh, it was I thought dungeons and fractals were the same thing. Okay, I think it was a fractal then. My bad. Red on red attack lines. Now blue and blue with Zarek. Wait, what? Well, figure it out. Okay, we're having a little bit of a break. Raid break. I'm sending a work email. I only know that because I wish Aspencode's kill downed him last night. It was kind of hilarious. Well, we'll see how far we get tonight. Hopefully some attempts. Before I moved to where I am now, I used to order pizza from a place that made pizza with... What is that? Is that something super spicy? Or what? I don't know what that is. Dungeons and Guild Wars 2 are not that good. They're basically abandoned by most people. They do mostly... You do them one time for an achievement. It's mostly fractals and strikes. I didn't realize there were so many different things. Spicy sausage. Ah, I see. Spicy sausage. What's the most disgusting thing I've ever eaten? That's actually a really good question. I haven't eaten a lot of things that I've thought were like super disgusting. I mean, if I go back to my childhood, then there's plenty of stuff that I didn't like to eat, I guess. But that was because I was a kid. I like eating that stuff now. I don't think I've actually eaten anything super disgusting unless it's like, I don't know, like a bean boozled or something. Like the rotten eggs beans are disgusting. But I mean, I knew that. I knew that going into it. I don't think I've ever eaten haggis. IKEA meatballs. Yo, meatballs from IKEA are bis. How dare. How dare. Oh, you tried a century egg? Those are the ones that they make in Asia, right? In lots of layers of different things, and they're so icky. I've seen how they make those. Ugh. And they're like transparent and squidgy. Usually. And oh no, this is gross. Gross, gross. Super, 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 super. Visible. I can't spell visible. Not viable. Visible. Visible. Thank you. I'm such a good little person. Oh, 1% and only one tank alive. No way, CG. No. Okay, next one for sure. Next one for sure you guys are gonna get. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I believe. I believe. What am I having for dinner? I don't actually know what I'm having for dinner. I'm gonna cook something quick after stream. I'm leaning towards, I think there was a recipe that was cooked potatoes with chicken and an apple coleslaw. I'll probably just end up throwing the potatoes in the air fryer because it's easier. I was waiting for the water to start boiling. But that'll be quick and easy. It'll be quick and easy. Century eggs is what Keldasad offered to the people of Stratholme before Arthas came. We don't talk about what Arthas did there. But seriously, I can imagine those century eggs will fuck you up on the inside for sure. I don't think I'm usually like, I will try to eat whatever. I like to try everything once before, you know, I say nay. But there are a few things that, of course, I have limits. I would never try a century egg. That being said, like, I do try a lot of things. Even like, I'm like, this doesn't look so good.
3, 2, 1.
I'm an avid foodie, but that my line is drawn there. And like insects, I want to eat that as well. Chickens, nah. Hydra, Mr. Hydra with 3 different faces or heads. Look at this boy. Which head's the most ferocious? We got little horns. We got medium curly horns. We got big. Oh my god. someone put down a toy train set? How dare they? That was so loud. I was thinking about a beer before a glass of whiskey instead. Are you working tomorrow, Gladden? Goddamn train sets, man. Of course I am. Well, then maybe go with the beer. A hangover is tomorrow's problem. Oh, people are absolutely spamming these trains. Train wrecker. I'm waiting for you to get aviated during the AB meta in Guild Wars 2. I think we all went through that at some point. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I have done that meta. That's the Octavine one, right? You'll know when you see it? No, okay. Okay. Well, one day, I guess. I'm gonna keep on doing that meta because it's amazing. Because all the loot boxes and my loot boxes have loot boxes. It's great. Amazing. That's my Titan panel stuck. Halloa. You're supposed to disappear. There we go. Have I seen the bobbleheads? Off the top of my head, no. I don't know what bobbleheads and Guild Wars are.
Gammon will save us.
Next in line, please.
Gammon will save
Nice.
us.
You have a good day now.
I'll be sure to click the table next time I see one. Or if I ever see one. That sounds funny. Yeah, right. Look at this dragon. Someone planted a totem on his nose. Big swirlies. Woo. Echo. Go. Echo Deltharian. Wonder how evil he's gonna be. Oh my god. Why do I want a motionless stone? Thank you. I've received a motionless stone. Merch maintenance. Oi, 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 oi. There are some voidlands coming. Am I emotionless though? Nay, I'm motionless, not emotionless. Why are they... Are they trying to tell me something? Yo, it's worth 21 gold. Thanks, Shorts. I don't know what they're trying to tell me. That I'm a burnt piece of... These little, like, spell... Oh, can you believe these guys? Seriously, Gladden and Short Round are just right now giggling their little pants off because they think it's so fun that they're trading me all this stuff. Yeah, you realized you were trading me stuff worth a lot of gold now, did ya? Short Round almost traded me 40 gold worth of junk. That definitely looks emotionless watching this. No, that's just because I have to hang out with you guys. You know how draining it is to deal with Twitch chat? I used to trade people bleach mid-post fight. Can you imagine you're trying to do your parses and someone randomly tries to trade you bleach? Kill the giant serpent thing, you got this. I'm gonna use this. Yes! 18 strength. I'm so OP right now. Hello, queen. Welcome back. How are you? Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? What kind of loot did I want from this? This bad loot. Rocks on rocks. Oh, I lose this in combat if I become a drug bar. I need to save it till later.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
People in Guild Wars casually keep things like pile of salt so they can link it in chat during conversation. That's evil.
AOE
That is
incoming.
definitely evil. Uh-oh. I think that was the most useless soak of my life. What? I can eat them. I can eat it. I can eat it. Whoa, stinky. Stinky breath. Okay, I'm not allowed to soak the thing again because that was the Pago. The boyfriend for a while, so I've been chilling. Aww.
Target you. Breath incoming.
Oh, shit. That was not good. That was not good. We should not stack those.
Knocking back.
Oh, yeah. How's that move to the Netherlands going, Queen? I can imagine that must be such a headache. It's a lot of work moving to another country, no? I hope that's all going on track for you guys. It's super exciting at the same time.
AOE incoming.
Nils, welcome home. Hello.
Breath incoming.
How's it going? I got so many stacks.
AOE incoming.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There's so many stacks. Well, you can relax now, Nils. You can chill. That's the great thing. You did good. You did good today.
AOE incoming.
Oh, I can't soak these.
Breath incoming.
Stompy, stompy. The in-game announcers emotion. What? You're my in-game announcer?
AOE incoming.
Someone just became a freaking crab.
Target you.
Oh my god.
Breath incoming.
Full of spittle. Oh my god. To me. Get him. Sick my car in the navigation. I can't talk. Navigation.
Sarkareth lies just
Not
below.
navigation. What is that? Head item. Oh, I'm not gonna get that, am I? Yes. Transmog. Never gonna get that. Loot. Give loot. Give loot. Wait, it's dead already? Yeah, it's dead. Easy. GG, well played. We ain't scrubs, man. We ain't scrubs. We ain't scrubs. No, not third, second. Was there any plate where that wanted the non-tier headpiece? I haven't equipped it. It's 418. That wasn't. Oh, yeah, yeah. You can. It's 2 out of yeah. Yeah. I'm doing the good thing. I'm trading. Where am I supposed to go? What? They're swimming through the... What? I'm gonna die in the lava. Wait. They said swim through the lava. They said in the lava. Thank you. Oh, oh my god. They were like, there's a door in the lava. It's like, what? Oh. The Valor of Gullible is written on the ceiling. It's not. It's not. It wasn't there. It wasn't there. Everyone wants the sword. Everyone wants the sword. I want the sword. It's so good. Waiting for this. So the question is, do I do two sets? Is that better? Okay, I can't change right now because we're in combat. The brink of insanity. What did your roll? What was your roll there, Gladden? It doesn't matter if you would have rolled higher. Akua rolled 98. He rolled 98 though. I rolled 100 though. Oh my god. Oh. Run away! Oh my god, the door's locked. We're all gonna die. No, I meant on the fist weapon. I mean, like, you needed to roll 99 or 100. I thought you were upset because you only rolled a 27. We might have wiped in trash. Are you using nah, right, so for normal we don't have a system. It's just we're just using the rolls. But for heroic, on the other hand, we do. We use like a loot council system.
protect the Isles.
I wonder why I can't heroic leap. Worst bad thing ever. I have to leave. Oh, there's a hole. At least Val is here to distract from horrid work things. Val, when you boost GKSM, I need to get that 3K rating first. I'm giga enough to do the boosting. That's what I need to be doing. That's what I need to be doing. uh, the next expansion. Whoa. Low belt. Low belt. Do, 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 do. No. We've already killed Rashok. We have Neltharion and Sarkareth left. We're last two bosses. Last two bosses, then we're done. You're an echo already. Yeah, this is mythic. This is mythic mode. Tomorrow's the normal run, obviously. Yeah, no, like I said, Wednesdays are always normal runs at the beginning of a raid tier, and then when everyone has everything they could possibly need from normal, then it's only heroic. So in the beginning it's 3 days of raiding. It's normal mode on Wednesdays, and then Thursdays and Tuesdays it's heroic mode. You get sarcastic with me. Excuse you. I do whatever I like. My stream, my rules. My stream, my rules. Why wouldn't you be able to join us, Nils? You're in the guild, are you not? Three days of suffering per week. Just think about that. It could potentially be 3 days of loot, though. Once you get a little bit more lucky. I can't join Wednesdays until... Yeah, but I mean, you're home now. I mean... That's what I meant. I understand you won't be able to join at the beginning of the raids. Looties. Yeah, loot. Nice joke. What is loot? What is loot, precious? I don't know. What is loot? Okay. At least I'm not getting any BOEs, though.
The end of your journey, champions.
No BOEs.
What do you mean?
What are you?
Have been stunned. It's Echo of Neltharion. Oh my goodness.
I offered, yet you rejected them. The Drakthir eagerly accepted. They were designed to serve.
We will never bow to you, deceiver.
Oh, I am the whispers in the dark. Oh, he got buffed. He got buffed. Wireless Lord. Brother don't hurt. That is a very good question. What is loot? Let's get him. Stick him with the pointy end, guys. Stick him with the pointy end. CG is guild's progressing heroic. If they... It's like, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't be in here talking to me if they were progressing mythic. Have they actually downed a mythic second boss? I know the first boss is down. Let me race the world first. How they doing? How's it going? Oh, they got 3 bosses down. Fair enough. Pop-Tart Corn Dog. There's a guild called Pop-Tart Corn Dog. They're amazing. I love them already. Look at the name of the rank 24 get. Oh, I can't see. I just logged on. I just checked into Echo's stream quickly. I can just see top 5. What name? Dead on my screen. I could join that guild. I think they'll take me. They'll find me a good fit. They'll find me a good fit. For sure, a good fit. Nils has joined our raid. Oh my god, there's so many community people in my guild raiding. It's so cool. I was not gonna say it, but that's not nice, Spell. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Your guildmaster would literally skin you. That's not nice. Love not warfare, please. Or not Warcraft. Don't worry. Don't worry. Our guild is not recruiting OP people right now. I'm joking. Well, this is gonna be one of those really fun fights by the sounds of it. Periodically raises walls throughout the chamber. It's gonna be interesting. GM is very benevolent and we're always recruiting. No. I spellcasting's GM. I said nothing about our GM. His GM would literally skin him. Well, you heard it, Spell. We're recruiting. Jump guilds. My GM is an angry Scottish man. I'm gonna tell your GM. Join our guild. Alright. This is me at the moment, Discord. I'm trying to pay attention. I'm just interested in seeing what these walls look like. Apparently, he's supposed to spawn walls. in this chamber. You leave your body. Hi, Doodle. Hey. Come here, cat. Oh, don't come here, cat. Looks ferocious. Perfect name. This illusion is an awesome name. It's awesome sauce. Let's see.
3, 2.
Need to see a few of these mechanics. They sounded a little bit different. For sure. Ah! I keep stuck on the other side of the wall. Oh. Oh, these walls actually section off an entire area of the chamber. Oh, and stuff does damage. Yo, healers have to heal. How's it feel?
Run.
Buried in rubble.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah! Okay, you know what? I think we hit our first wall. Haha. The puns. I wasn't even trying to make a pun. But I did. Oh, this is different.
Your trivial existence is over.
Run.
Hmm. What's that?
Incoming debuff.
We take damage every time we break a wall. This is why. That's the floor. It's nice and toasty here. It's nice and toasty. Look at it.
Run.
Look. Look, it's super toasty. Lava and everything.
Your
Incoming
trivial
debuff.
existence is over.
Blast several players for shadow damage and knocks them away, inflicting an additional amount of shadow damage to any players between Neltharion and his targets. Oh, okay, that's not good.
Your trivial. Did you really believe there would
That
be
was almost
any
50%,
other
guys.
outcome?
Easy.
How droll.
I don't know, it's not telling me the percentage. For Inspector Val and job application. I thought you said job application because I wasn't reading the emote. Floor Inspector Val doing her duty. Doing her duty. Hmm. And alone, not along. And alone. Oh my god, what are you doing? Adler was like, we want to update and just like close down all my windows. Or so I thought. They just hit them in the background. Like, don't close down all my stuff. Hmm. Hello, Ben. Welcome, welcome. Is it okay if I call you Ben, or do you prefer your entire name? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday so far. We have just come to the second last boss in this raid, and hit a bit of a wall, literally. Benji? Benji it is. Death counter. Please. First death was mine, absolutely. Everything else has been group wipes. It does not count. I'm cool like that. Welcome back, NC. How was your PUBG spree?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's quite the damage output on this boss for sure.
Incoming debuff.
Oh. Oh. Which raid is this? I haven't played WoW for a few months. Right, so this is the new raid. There was a new patch that came out last week. And so this raid just dropped today or yesterday if you're NA. So this is the second raid of the Dragonflight expansion. It's called Aberrus. Oh.
Incoming debuff.
A fruitless attempt.
It's a pain. It's a pain. Am I lagging? Something's laggy. Something's really laggy. Oh my god. What is going on? I blame this instance. What the heck? Oh, I wish I had time to raid. Do you not? I only raid casually these days. I don't really have time to raid mythics anymore. This is just normal modes. And then the guild is doing heroic tomorrow, but I'm gonna be out. Cannot raid with the guild tomorrow, Sag. I'm gonna be out partying. I'm not gonna be partying, but I'm going to a Zelda release event. Oh, I went the wrong way. I still went the wrong way. Oh, shit. Got stunned. I was gonna leap. That was bad. That was really bad. That was so bad. NZ, I did this just for you, for your entertainment. Some people are upset and killed me for some reason. I don't like that. What? That's not nice. NZ, what did you do? Were you too pro at the game? Did you chicken too many times? Yeah, I am going to a Zelda release event actually. That game is coming out.
AOE incoming.
Which hates me, won't let me get my mount. Oh, I forgot about that completely. I haven't even checked if I've got my mount or not. Have you not? Where did I even see that? Oh, I don't think I've got mine either. What's it called? Blazing Hippogriff? Blah. Blazing. Not here yet. I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. I've claimed it. I've claimed it on Twitch though. Have you gone in and claimed it? Yeah, of course you have. You're a veteran. You know how these Switch drops work. Have I done that? I think I have. Drops and rewards. Yeah, I did. I've claimed it. It's being slowpoke. You know what? I've had such good luck with all the other Twitch drops when so many other people in my community have waited days, weeks. I even had some people wait months for some of their toys. And I've got an instant delivery on every single Twitch drop that that they've done. So this is gonna be the one. This is gonna be me eating up my karma now. Are you gonna participate in the Diablo server slam this weekend? We'll see. It depends on how my weekend looks like. Because like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, we're gonna have such nice weather. And I really want to go outside and get some of that. So I do want to try couch co-op though.
AOE incoming.
I might just download it and see how it plays on the PlayStation. Like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, sun and like 22 degrees. Ah, it's beautiful. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Ah. No, please no, please no. Yeah, the Zelda event is in Sweden.
Incoming.
Sorry for joining, making us wipe. Definitely my fault. Nils, it's not your fault for wiping. But they're doing good though. The thing is, we are overgeared for this. It feels like. A bunch of us are dead, and we're messing up so many mechanics. And they're at 33%. Hello, Game Daddy. Welcome back.
Find shelter.
I've never played V Rising. Is it good?
Come and feast, my pets.
I know it was quite the hype when it came out before. Spell, no way, did you apply for the guild? I love this. Soon half the guild is gonna be part of my community. I tried V Rising with friends, but there's some features that got me to quit the game quite soon. Like what? I've only heard positive things about it. I'm just not really like a survival type of gal. 'Cause it is a survival game, right? Queen, are you not? Yes, of course you can. I need to remember how to do this.
Find shelter.
I need it's on a Discord server. Let me find it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, look at these ads. I will find it. It's a Discord application. I'll send you a link. I just need to find it on our Discord. Look at all of this. What is going on?
Find shelter.
Twisted aberrations coming from these void portals. Great gameplay. In my defense, we are progressing. These guys are blasting. This is such a different fight. I was not expecting these walls and stuff. My god. Nay, my swords. There's no sword. It's so sad. Ward of Faceless Ire. I don't think this is one of the ones I want. No, it's not. Don't need that. What does it do? Add an ally, withering ward for does it look like I want that? Anyone see where the sword dropped? We must have missed our shop. Well, I need two first. Everyone wants the sword. It's gonna be such a battle over this sword when it drops. Well, this looks sneaky. No, the sword didn't drop, Spell. The sword didn't drop. We go next week instead. Next week. But the thing is, everyone wants the sword. It's like, it's like warrior, paladin. That's not actually a tank. He's actually retreat. And then probably also wants the sword. Yoo-hoo! How creepy is this place? Oh my god, look at this. Oh, I did not mean to bladestorm. Oops. Whoa, this is so cool. From I get the Drake skin. I will freak out if you get the Drake skin. Oh, you can't actually swim down further than this. I want to swim down further than this. It's like a mirrored... Oh, this is so cool. I love this room. I love this pool. This is so creepy. A strange lump of flesh reduces your maximum HP by 30%. What? Does everyone have this debuff? What is this strange lump of flesh? Tear the lump off and throw it away, suffering 25%. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was like, I don't want this 30% reduced HP. We have weak mental. Gave up after 2 down and coming back tomorrow. That's still well done though, CG. Are you not happy to have down 2 heroic bosses? Sometimes you gotta go slowly. I think you can't reset your character. We had a private server. I set up settings and we tried it, but the settings tied to each individual character based on the setup server was not possible to make any changes on the settings because they wouldn't affect your only new characters. What? That's really weird. I guess I have to... Oh my god. Get me out of here. It's a bit annoying, I guess. What the heck? I want the fight to be inside that pool. 2 kills are better than 0. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Okay. Oh, I don't think I should have stood in that. Okay. Stay away from the red nameplates that you might see at the end of the fight. Yeah, someone was saying like red on red. And I like red and red and purple and yeah, I guess I'll see. We'll see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, the dodge. That AoE was juicy. Juicy, juicy. Purple and purple. It's I understand now. Purple and purple. Whoa. What? Bro, look at this. Look at that. Can I try I want to try gliding down for science. Okay, Glenn did it for me. Never mind. I don't need to jump. Glenn just did and died. Oh my god. We'll summon you, Gladden. You have to res. Oh, maybe mass res actually will reach you. Yeah, heroic leap OP. How much HP did Neltharion have? Dun, dun, dun. If you need to get rid of your debuff, stand in the breath. I'm being told to stand in a mechanic. It feels very wrong. How fast are you? No, this is not cat treats. This is my treats. Jag är snabbare. These cats, man. Thank you for stretching all over my keyboard, cat. Mm-hmm. This is gonna be an interesting fight. Glad it. No, stop it. I have my little pizza pockets after the rain. Oh, that's so good. I would love to have some pizza as well. But I'll have my potatoes and apple coleslaw and chicken and béarnaise sauce. Mass disintegrate, searing breath, and glittering surge will take away oppressing howl. Thank you, Gladden. Thank you. Have pizza with me? I would, but you put chili all over it, you said. I don't like chili. I can't handle. Thank you for the Dark Moon ride ticket. I also like learning by doing. A box of rocks. I'm unleashing these. I don't know where my little rocks. They disappeared. I opened them. Oh. Oh, the rocks are still here. Whoops. Whoops. I'm disrupting the raid. Report Val for griefing. I didn't mean to.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay. How long is this fight? That is the real question. Whoa. Some damage going out. Woohoo!
Incoming debuff. Breath incoming.
Whoa! Maybe everyone shouldn't be standing in the beams of the pain. Report help at the port. Epic.
Incoming debuff.
Hello. Have you given up on your hardcore now that the new season's going? Or are you still leveling that?
Bomb incoming. Breath incoming.
Whoa! Ah, there's stinky things everywhere! God, stinkies, man. Hello, Thruzy! No, you are correct. This is not Guild Wars. This is the other game I like to stream. This is World of Warcraft. We just got a content patch drop, along with Twitch drops, so it's a very, very good time to start streaming it again. I hope you're well. Happy Wednesday. How's your day been? Oh, pain. Pain.
Such potent
Much fire.
here. For those
Stack
Okay, I can
high.
actually.
enough to seize it.
Stack high. Danger, danger.
Bodies will linger in the
Whoa, whoa!
nothing beyond stars.
I collected some. I don't know how many I was supposed to collect. That was really
Breath
scary.
incoming.
Holy crap.
Watch your step.
Work, gym, eat, sleep.
Bomb incoming.
Hey, kudos for having gym in that rotation, you know?
Stack high. Stack
Oh.
high. Danger, danger.
Bodies will linger in the
Oh.
nothing beyond stars.
What? How am I supposed to...
Breath incoming.
I don't understand how to get rid of the emptiness between stars thing.
Watch your step.
Oh. Oh, okay. I get it. Never mind. We good? Yeah, and of course an hour of gaming as well. Very important. Very, very important for sure. I suck so much in Windwalker. I die no matter what I do. Oh, you just need practice, Nils. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Bomb incoming.
Mine to command.
Practice makes perfect. That's how you do it. Hello, Alpha. How's work?
Watch
Yes,
your
I died
step.
on the first boss. There was a super big beam. It just came out of nowhere. And, yeah, I died. Oh, I'm lagging so much. I did well on the other bosses. Though.
Will make the world kneel. Stars fall apart.
Whoa! I'm lagging so much.
Witness my
Watch your step.
ascension.
Holy crap. No, I haven't sent it yet, Queen. Sorry.
Incoming debuff.
You will be cast into the void.
Bomb incoming.
You cannot deny my rule.
Look at this guy. He's all voidy and
Watch your
evil. He's been corrupted. Whoa. 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 Oh. We found a mechanic that hurts. We found a mechanic that hurts.
Incoming debuff.
Oh, he got the death bug again. Yeah, I was really worried, Gladden.
Watch your step.
It's super, super weird. I don't know why that happened. It happened to me as well. That was so hectic.
Failure, as expected.
I'm so glad everyone else in my guild is like, what was going on? Because I have no idea what was going on in that fight. Okay. Where did we put the application? Oh, there it is. I found it. Welcome, Mojo. Welcome back. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. I whispered you the guild application on Twitch. Tactical res when the raid is wiped. Gotta love healers. Yeah, you gotta make sure that you get people up so we can res faster. Oh, no games feel good anymore? Well, what are your options? Maybe you just need to find something completely new to try. I mean, I definitely have moments like that sometimes. This bear statue. Licorice. Touch grass, maybe? You're raiding. There's no time for that. We can get this guy down. What's the time? 35 past? We can do this. We can do this. We got another 25 minutes left to raid.
5, 4, 3.
Just being assaulted by some random ass bug. What?
1.
What bug? What's it doing?
AOE incoming.
AOE. AOE incoming.
Your resistance weakens.
Oh, an actual real bug. I thought you were talking about a bug in a game or something. Wow. I'm damaged goods.
Incoming.
Oh, yeah. I get you. I don't like bugs either. Or I don't mind bugs when they're outside, but I mind bugs when they're inside. I don't like bugs inside. It's just like I don't like finding something that doesn't belong inside my home. But I don't mind them out in nature so much. That's just like, oh, right. What was as much as the dentist? No. Just bring a bug with you every time you go to the dentist. And then maybe by the end of it all, you'll be so immune to the fact that you have a bug with you because you hate the dentist so much. You just won't care about the bugs at all.
Such potent energy here for those strong enough
Stack
to
high.
seize it.
Stack high. Danger.
Darkness hides
Uh-oh.
such delicious knowledge.
I don't know what I did right or wrong, but
Breath incoming.
oh, they increased my haste. Oh my god!
Watch your
I'm
step.
super fast. Increase my haste and my speeds.
Bowman
What
coming.
the heck?
Command.
What the heck? Nice zug zug. Ah, the audacity of that bug to land on your keyboard. That's your spot. That is very, very your spot. Jesus Christ, this buff though is insane.
Breath incoming.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. We're okay.
Watch your step. Interrupt 1.
Oh, more interruptees. Roach, hello. How's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you.
Bowman coming.
Thank you for redeeming your daily cat tags. Ah, he's gonna go evil soon. Well, he's already part evil. He goes even more evil.
Watch your step.
Oh. Oh. Hello, come back here. What?
I will make the world real.
Oh, so much stuff is gonna happen now. No, 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 no. Ah! Oh my god. Oh no!
Watch your step.
This is just chaos.
Interrupt 1. Incoming debuff.
Actual chaos.
You will be
It's just like everyone else is like, we have no idea what's going.
Bowman coming.
The heck is a hurtling barrage?
bend to me and break.
Don't barrage on me.
Burn in the light of a dying star.
Watch
Oh,
your step.
we found a new mechanic apparently. There are mechanics. Uh-oh. Starcraft focuses a crushing wave of space upon one player. After 8 seconds, a black hole is formed, inflicting 1.4 million shadow damage, split evenly among players struck. The black hole also pulls in and absorbs nearly all astral formation. Okay, so that just wiped us. New raid is cool. We're actually on the last boss. We're doing it on normal mode. To check it out, and there's also some gear upgrades in here for people. But yeah, last boss actually has some tactics. Last boss actually has some tactics we have to deal with it. How come I don't have to repair yet? Halfway. So weird. It feels like I've died so many times. Fortune cookie. If at first you don't succeed, try again. But first you don't succeed, point fingers at Val and blame her. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Why? Why would you say that? All right. We third time lucky. We got this. We can do this. You should try being nice, Battle. see all the good stuff it will do you. Restores 250,000 mana over 20 seconds. Thank you. That's so useful.
4,
I require a lot of mana for my my day-to-day adventures.
AOE incoming.
Oh my goodness. Everything's so artsy. Nah. You're far from it. You've been perfectly pleasant here.
Incoming debuff. Breath incoming.
My awesome shout there just saved everyone's ass. Look, now he looks completely normal.
Incoming debuff.
And then he's gonna get more and more corrupted as this fight progresses. He's not a very nice Drac there.
Breath incoming.
Uh. Get him. This is
Incoming
very, very
debuff.
chill music. Hello. We need something more fast paced. B.
AOE incoming.
Ugh. Hurts me. Oh, you scared the heck out of me, Cat.
Such potent energy here for those strong enough
Stack
to
high.
seize it.
Stack high.
Your
Danger.
bodies will linger in the nothing beyond stars.
You're being rude in guild chat.
Breath incoming.
Yoo-hoo. Oh my god, the speed
Watch
buffs!
your step.
Well, the haste buff.
Bomb
Void
incoming.
is mine to command.
This is so cool. I need to change this music.
Breath
The
incoming.
abyss beckons.
Watch your step.
Yoo! Uh-oh. I think I hear tank
Interrupt
problems.
1.
It's not good. See? See, now he's evil. He's half evil.
Bomb incoming.
Wings are getting corrupted. He's extra horns.
Watch your step.
The heck was that song? So weird. Come back here.
Stars fall upon you. Witness my ascension.
Oh my god, look, he's so evil!
Interrupt 1. Incoming debuff.
Bend to me and break.
Yoo!
You will be cast into the
Get him.
void.
Bomb incoming.
This is so, I don't know. Oh my god.
Light of a dying star.
Watch your step.
Oh, nice.
So
You have to
much
stand in the
for
actual
your
team thing
destiny.
behind the rocks.
Incoming.
Did it not
debuff.
get knocked? Hmm.
Witness
Yeah.
my ascension.
Watch your step.
Thundered flame rises.
Oh no. It's like the beam shows you exactly like what the safe spot is behind the rock. Like just a straight path. Being stuck with most void abilities causes oblivion. Emptiness lost between stars. What is hurting us so much? Must be stage 3, right? Cosmic Ascension. Did he do this? What is this? Something is hurting us a lot, very much. That hurt very much. It was very hurty. Very hurty pretty. Addition to 5, I'm against Oblivion to play as 3. What? There's so much that goes on here. It's insane. There was just so much other damage around it as well. Let's get this. Famous last pull. We actually have a famous last pull in our guilds. It's always like, last pull of the day. It's coming home. I'm glad that you know famous last pull is a thing in Disillusion. It is a thing. It's definitely a thing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
His powers are
Bomb
mine
incoming.
to command.
AOE incoming.
This is it. I'm coming home.
Resisting weakness.
Oh my god, Henny! Hello!
Incoming debuff.
Henny Kumus.
Target you.
Henny Kumus.
Breath incoming.
Oh shit. Shit. I was paying attention. Knew what I was doing. How are you doing? Hello. Yeah. I know you love it when I say the entire name because I botched it so badly.
Incoming
Doing the new
debuff.
raid. That's not actually the debuff. Do I get rid of the other debuff this way? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. New content in WoW.
Bomb
It's
incoming.
Thursday tomorrow.
Breath incoming.
I'm doing a I'm not doing anything. I'm attending a Zelda release event tomorrow. And then it's Friday. And then it's weekend. It's gonna be amazing. And then there's only a 3-day work week next week. And then I've gotten a long extended weekend. Oh, so good.
Incoming.
All
people.
downhill from here.
Target you.
I mean, again. That is not like
AOE incoming.
survival. I live the life. I try my best. I try my best. We must do the best with what we
Stack
have,
high.
you know?
Stack high. Danger, danger.
Why do I always get this?
Nothing beyond stars.
Woohoo!
Breath incoming.
Oh no, I missed a stack.
Watch your step.
Yoo-hoo! Ah!
Interrupt.
No, 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 no!
To command.
Let me do... Let me do more. Do more! Da, 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 da. This is gonna be the one. Ace buffs. Ace buffs. Fight for the guild. Hooray.
Breath incoming.
Beckons.
Watch your step.
You don't like Christmas.
Interrupt 1.
Mm-hmm. NZ, good night.
Bomb
Sleep well. Have a wonderful rest. A wonderful resting experience. The next few hours. I can't talk anymore. I don't know what I'm saying.
Watch
Yoo-hoo!
your step.
Get him. Ah. He's gonna go evil now. Now we try this again. Ah, that 80 damage. Take that 80 damage.
Stars fall upon you.
That's what he said.
Witness my ascension.
Watch your step.
Ah, try
Interrupt 1.
to get to them.
Debuff.
You
Okay.
will be cast into the void.
Bomb incoming. Stack high.
Burn in the light of a dying star.
No. We had a bomb go off in the group, unfortunately. Famous last poll is a lie. Oh no. Calling the raids. Raids over. Cheers, guys. Ah. Oh well. Close. Get him next raid night. We had an unfortunate bomb go off the last there. But well. Well. Da 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 da. Perfect feet. No, don't apologize. It's just normal mode. Normal mode is usually like a little bit of fun, little bit exploration, little bit checking out the mechanics and stuff in like before heroic. Nothing to be apologizing for. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. You change that out. I still have my 4 set. Dun dun dun. Okay. So my headpiece. I have a new headpiece. You're back. Oh, you just missed the raid, Akuo. Welcome back. Oh my god. It's so late. Grr. Okay, it's Wednesday today. It's a new week, right? It is Wednesday today. It is Wednesday today. I had to check for. I'm gonna go see what's up with the vault this week. Key? No, no more keys now. No, Gladden. Nice try though. But it's way past my bedtime. I gotta go into the office tomorrow. What day is it actually tomorrow? Yeah, it is. Just checking. Oh yeah, no more working from home for me now. I have office duty tomorrow, Friday. Rip my sleep-ins. Oh, no one wanted to buy my maybe meat or my exotic spices on the auction house. It's not Tuesday. Come on. It's Wednesday. You almost got me confused there just because I have been working from home, so I don't really know what days are what days. This is true. This is very true. The prices stayed the whole rate. Sometimes I like to surprise. You don't sell those, you keep them to trade. Well, but I can't trade myself. So what am I supposed to do with them? Should I trade them to you so you can trade them back to me? It's Tuesday somewhere. It's not though. It's not though, is it? Because it's Thursday in an hour. Is it? Actually, what? Okay, never mind. You're right. No, you're not right. You're wrong. My alarm goes off. My alarm goes off. I know I need to leave for work. Oh, I have an alarm. I have an alarm. Yeah, okay, you guys, seriously. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Stop trying to confuse me. I know it's not. Yeah, I had to look at my phone there for a second. I was like, wait, what's the time? It's like, it's definitely not Tuesday anywhere in the world. Excuse me, ma'am, but what do you know? Maybe on another planet it might be Tuesday. Yeah, but I don't deal in what ifs. I only deal in absolutes. And oh my god. I only deal in absolutes. That's it. Like, this is gonna be the unnamed vault on rotation. Clearly. Give me my mount. That's a Sith convert. Oops, wrong way. I'm far too nice to be that. Clearly. Far too nice. Or whatever. Why? Key hunting. Find... Whoa, if I get 3 keys, I get 6 keys? That's such a good deal. What if I already have... Oh, nice. 3 keys. Let's go.
There's nothing I can't scale.
I can't do that in a raid instance. Well, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense.
Be prepared.
Hi. What's up, buds? Are you good? Are you good? What if you pretend that tomorrow's Wednesday? Nah, I don't want to pretend that tomorrow's Wednesday. I do not. I just want to get this week over with, to be honest. If that's okay with you, then that's what I would like to do. Who's a good kitty cat? Who's a good kitty cat? Do 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 do. Come here, buds. Blade storm. Snake Drake time. Dude, for me as well. Well, it should have been. The first thing I did was I did keys when I logged on though, but oh well. Cannon! Man, the cat Acerite powder. That's hilarious. I have an igniter torch. What am I supposed to do with this igniter torch? Oh, gold piles. Hello. Yes, please. Wait, perfume sensor. Oh. I thought I was gonna ignite the torch. What the heck?
Valar 1 Gasm.
Dumbo! Oh my goodness! You're alive! Dumbo! Oh, hello! Thank you so much for the continued subby. He lives. You're on your honeymoon! Oh my god, get off Twitch, you absolute animal! Oh my god! Congratulations! Oh my god, I'm so jelly with the Caribbean. Oh my god, I'm so jealous! Congratulations! And thank you so much for the tier 3! I hope you have an awesome rest of your honeymoon. Guys, our Tomo went and grew up. He went and got married and he's on a honeymoon now. Tomo! Tomo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Oh my goodness. And we completed our sub goal of 169 subs. Which means I have to do a giveaway for you guys next stream. Double, thank you so much. I'll be back next week. Enjoy. Have the most amazing week. Thank you so much again. Oh my god. We missed you. Take care. Even Caesar's like, oh my god, this is so exciting. Aww. It was so nice to see Tomo again. I wonder what he's been up to. I mean, we knew that he'd be busy with the wedding and everything. He did it. He leveled up. Oh. Be sure to send you some pictures of us at the honeymoon. I would love that. Whatever you feel comfortable sharing. So busy with the wedding. You can go back to normal now. You've done it. It's done and over with. Oh my goodness. It was fantastic. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys had a good one. I'm so happy for you, Domo. That's so amazing. Oh my goodness. So much has happened. Seriously, we need to catch up when you're back from your honeymoon, though. I'm moving. I'm finally getting my own streaming room. I'm so excited for that as well. Oh my god, now I'm excited to move, and I'm so excited for Domo. So much is happening. So much is going on in our lives. Wi-Fi spotty here, but I'll sure to do my best when I... Be sure to do my best when I can. Want to spend some time with a new Wi-Fi. Yes, of course you do. Yes, you're on your honeymoon. Oh my god. But yes, I'm moving. It's so exciting. I'll be sure to have it moving in stream when all of that is happening. I'm moving next month. So not yet, but later. Go spend time with your waifu. Wifey. We'll see you later, though. We'll have an amazing honeymoon. Oh my goodness. Way. Yeah, we gotta catch up when I get back. We have a lot of catching up to do for sure. Now, go do all the lovely things that you do in the Caribbean. Oh, I'm so jealous. Swimming, sun. She's a waifu for sure. More respect, please. More respect. It was really so good to see you again, though. But yes, please do go and spend time with your loved ones. Oh my goodness. I was not ready for the I was not ready for this. I was not emotionally ready for this. Oh my god. Jeebers. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Kill Thanos. Wow. That's the wrong universe, buddy. That's the wrong universe. Bye. Oh. Go spend time with your loved ones, Val. I'm the jailer, of course. Oh. I'm gonna go spend some loving dovin times with my dinner in a little bit, actually. That is what I'm gonna do. Yes, you still have your command here. Of course. Oh my god. Man, the cannons! Oh, look, I got one for free. I didn't even have to use a key. Ha! It rhymes! Caesar, I'm a poet. I didn't even know it. Oh my goodness. What a way to end the stream. What a way to end the stream. What are these ice spikes? Oh, elemental overflow. Give me. Okay, this wasn't the vault that I needed anyway, so we'll come back next week. Breathing stone. At least according to Wowhead, I need an unnamed vault. Not not the X vault. I hope you're well, Ciento. Good to see you as always. Val and mental overflow. Nah, Val's getting out of here now. Val and mental. You can never have too much Val overflow. So we're almost top 1k normal guild EU. Super chilling. We were just chilling. We were just chilling and having fun tonight. So I mean, yeah. Completely. Totally. Yeah, we were.
If you're looking for adventure.
Wait, why can't I hand this in? Oh, is it because I didn't open a key? Oh, it doesn't matter. Whatever. I get a new there's a new vault next week, right? There's a rotation. Or do I actually have to? Oh my freaking god, you piece of Someone just called me a Discord. Jesus Christ. Fucker. Do you have any idea how much you scared me? They can't. Do you have any idea how much you scared me? And also, no one can hear you right now. But oh my god, hi, oh my god! I have Discord set up for my raid, so they can't hear Discord. Oh my god, I'm seeing a kitty cat. You guys should be so jealous right now. I'm seeing a cat. I can't hear Domo anyway because the Wi-Fi is terrible. Just showing me the view. He's just showing me the view and the kitty cat. Oh, that looks so nice. Oh my goodness. Also can't hear shit. Literally. Yeah, I can't hear anything. Oh my god, I got to see the waifu. She's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Okay. Anyways, sorry about that. That scared the heck out of me. Oh my god. My Discord sound was so loud. Discord sound was so loud. I know you guys couldn't hear that. But like, oh my god. Oh, hi, Drac. Are you still here as well, Pog? Hello. Oh my god. For some reason, my Discord sounds are really, really loud. And I haven't had anyone call me in Discord in a really long time. So I didn't realize how loud it was. I was like, what's going on? This is scaring me so much. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I'm okay though. Oof. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm sorry if I scared anyone with that I scared myself, so not to worry, not to worry. Okay, we need to put a what color sticky do you think Doma wants to be? Doma hasn't even seen my cute stickies. Cause I don't have my cute stickies yet. I don't know where they are. Hello, Sleepy. What did you miss? What, the whole stream? How's it going? Welcome back. Hello. Did you have an epic nap of proportions or something? Where's the right pen? This is the right pen. Doma was blue, we're balancing the net. Doma was just whatever was on the opposite end of everyone else. To balance it out. Oh, this is hyped me up now. The me and Short have no idea what's going on in the last two bosses, and we absolutely blast. I have no idea what's going on in the last boss either. Like, my god. I have no idea. 2, 3, 4, 5. It was terrible. Oh, my kitty cat. I do appreciate the fact though that no, that didn't stick at all. That the boss fight is a lot shorter than like Sylvanas and a bunch of other end bosses have been. Obviously, it's not, you know, there's more HP on heroic and all that stuff, and there might be an extra phase on mythic, but it is still significantly shorter than all the other recent end bosses and raids. Sorry, distracted at work. Distracted at work, Drac, or distracted in arenas? I think you've been distracted in arenas. You're trying to figure out how you're gonna carry Mapepega Warrior in arenas. Once we somehow are the same. Apparently my my hand coordination isn't what it used to be. Wow. Wow. Popping in 4K, I knew it. I knew you were up to shenanigans. Oh. My goodness. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Warrior hands. They're only good for carrying swords. By the way, the quote, "Watch out for breaths" from Salt haunts me in my dream. Don't stand the breath. It's not good. It's not good. Okay, did I do everyone's stickies from today? I think I did. Oh, wait. Domo also gets a red sticky for the tier 3. I can't believe he's been keeping that subscription going this entire time. What a boss. I need to delete this pen. This is a bad pen. That was so amazing and hurting the brain. It is so nice. It is. I appreciate it so much. Just having the tactic like walk through. Seriously. But I also think it's nice that people have started to understand as well that like it doesn't matter if you spend 20 minutes explaining the tactics before, you know, before the first time you're jumping in on a boss, because a bunch of us actually have to like see the mechanics. It's kind of like learning by doing. There's only so much you can talk about mechanics before you actually see them. So that's also nice. Yeah, I won't be here for the raid tomorrow, so good luck with that, my fellow guildies. Good luck with that. And yeah, I'm gonna love you and leave ya. It is time for me to go and make some food. And then time for me to hit the hay, because it's getting to that time. Actually, it's well past that time. Well past that time. Nemesis, they have a ton of cats around the resort. It's so cute. That's so cute. Food, it's midnight. Hey, I haven't eaten anything except for some carrots and some grapes today. So, yeah. Yeah. Next stream will most likely be on Sunday, yes. Normal Sunday stream. Normal Sunday stream. And I am probably gonna be going back to some more Guild Wars then. Especially with the Race to World First on. It's never a big success for smaller streamers to be streaming WoW when Race to World First is on. Bad Val, better take care of yourself. But that was all that I wanted to eat. I wasn't so hungry before. I've gone past the hunger thing, to be fair. Abby! Good morning! Or good afternoon. Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're well. How's it going? Yeah, it's way past my bedtime here, so I like how I'm saying it's way past my bedtime, but the first thing I'm doing is gonna go cook food. Yeah, I'm gonna go cook dinners. I'm gonna fry up some potatoes and some chicken and béarnaise sauce, which no one appreciates except for me, and it's the best sauce in the world. Enjoying season 2? Yeah, we actually did. I can't talk. We just went through the raid on normal mode. It was pretty smooth up until the last boss. We had some hiccups. But it looks like the last boss is a lot shorter than some previous end bosses have been, regards to like length. I mean, we did just do it on normal, I know that. But it's definitely not as tedious as like say Sylvanas, which was the longest snooze fest of all time. But yeah, there are some interesting bosses and some interesting mechanics I definitely liked. Siento!
Craft gifted a tier 1 sub to Dan Queen. They have given 82 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting Abby a sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. What kind of sticky would you like? What kind of sticky would you like? I missed that raid. You were definitely in that raid. I definitely saw a very sus-looking shaman that was stealing Gladden's loot. As much as it looked like I was there, was actually not. Gladden had checked out mentally for sure. But yeah, I think Gladden has some beef with you because you stole his loot. Hello, Ace. How's it going? Hello. Good evening. Or good night. I like blue. Let's go blue. Alright, last sticky. No more stickies now. I've been trying to put these stickies away for a long time. Will you guys let me go to bed? Or will you guys let me eat and then go to bed? Oh. I'll put you both in the sticky because, you know, why not? Ooh. No. It's like, no, you can't go. I am gonna go. Watch me go. Oh my goodness. Hello, Freitas. Hello, Yorash. How's it going? Oh, you actually... Oh my god. Me love. The sus, right? You used to be called sus. Or something. Oh, no!
Mousers gifted a tier 3 sub to Demothea. They have given 31 gift subs in the channel.
Nils, thank you so much for the tier 3 to Chloe. You're crazy. Thank you so much, Dills. Oh my goodness. Guys, it's nearing midnight. We cannot have a hype train now. It's your evening, Val, about to camp. We gotta organize an EU stream. Yes, we do. I'm gonna have some days off like over the summer. So like this is super in the future, I know. But like in July and some of August, I have a bunch of like holiday days, so I can mess up my schedule then and like never go to bed. We could totally organize something then. Rate this. I have not given up on Guild Wars. No. But we've had a new content patch hit in World of Warcraft. And I play both MMOs, so quick end stream. Yeah, I'm gonna do the last 2 stickies, and then we're gonna say goodnight before you guys get up to any more shenanigans for sure. But enjoy the rest of your day, or your day starting now, Abby. I'll see you later. You guys are up to no good. Like, I put both you guys in that sticky because I'm nice like that. Shenanigans? Yes! You're all up to shenanigans. 19 to merge these posties a little bit. So, race the world first.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Wolf Disco. They have given 583 gift subs in the channel.
What? Gladden, thank you for gifting a sub to Wolf Disco. And thanks for kicking off a hype train.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Perfecthog. They have given 584 gift subs
Why
in
are
the
my
channel.
cat jams lagging? Enjoy it while it lasts. Enjoy it while it lasts. Thank you. What the heck? You want your song?
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Zelia. They have given 585 gift subs in the channel.
Wait, what's this song called? What's this song called? I don't even know what the song is called. I'm such a bad person. I can't believe you. Thank you so much. What? Oh
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Genji TV. They have given 586 gift subs in the channel.
What are you guys doing?
SantaCraft gifted a tier 1 sub to Emil Diaz. They have given 83 gift subs in the channel.
I cannot believe you guys. Panda, you can come out for this one. I can't believe we're at level 4 hype trade. What are you guys doing?
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Moose TV.
Thank you.
They have given 587 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god, you guys. Don't distract the Echo Raiders. Do not distract the Echo Raiders. They're raiding. Actually, are they doing splits right now? They were doing splits last time. I saw them. I can't. But thank you guys so much. Seriously. Thank you. Oh my god, Gladden.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Scribe.
Oh my god.
They have given
Bro,
588
even
gift subs
Echo
in the
is
channel.
sleeping. You guys can't see the hype train. Well, it's on 43% of level 4. I think you might have to refresh if you want to see it. Twitch has been a little bit buggy for things like that and raids as well. Thank you. Thank you so much, Gladden. And Siento, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Emma. Emilia.
SantaCraft gifted a tier 1 sub to Choo Choo Charles. They have given 84 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Thank you, Siento. Oh my god, Caesar's like, when are we going to bed, ma? When are we going to bed? Oh, thank you so much. What kind of stickies do you guys want? Val's gonna pull all-nighter. I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Seriously. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god.
SantaCraft gifted a tier 1 sub to Annie Fuchsia. They have given 85 gift subs in the channel.
Pikachu! Whoa! Akuo! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. What? That was very nice of you. Thank you so much. Oh, as much as I like these songs, I don't think we should be playing these. You guys. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. And thank you for gifting Annie a sub, Ciento. Holy crap, burritos. I'm gonna be broken tomorrow. I'll be broken tomorrow. Okay, you also want blue stickies? I'm gonna be so dead tomorrow. Can't believe- You have to go out before me as well, don't you, Gladden? Aku, what kind of sticky would you like? Being one sub above Steven for first place is totally not sus. Okay, what is all you need? What is all you need? Nils, thank you again for the tier 3 to Chloe. Oh, you got one of the gifted subs at the bomb. Congratulations, fellas.
SantaCraft gifted a tier 1 sub to Lorenity. They have given 86 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay. You're connected to Yin there. You guys are next to each other. I cannot believe this madness. I cannot. I cannot. How much percentage is one sub? I don't know the math. I don't know the math. Akuo, you changed to Shaman Blue. But yeah, I don't know how the math works behind the hype trains. It changes based on level. Oh, wait, I think you can click it and it says, yeah. It tells you how much you need to complete each level. Anyway, it says 6 tier 1 subs or 3,000 biddies. That's what it says anyway.
SantaCraft gifted a tier 1 sub to Tiny Val. They have given 87 gift subs in the channel.
Seriously? Tiny Val? Thank you for gifting a sub to Tiny Val. Because ice is small. Ice small, clearly. You guys are crazy. We're on a level 6. Shit. Apparently the channel all-time record is 48% of level 18. Which is crazy. What? That must have been during my last birthday stream because that was a whole bag of nuts. That was. Thank you guys very much for your support. I really do appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I have lost track. It must have been when you did 10 squats per sub. Oh, that's true, actually. It was never 10 squats per sub, though. It was like, I think it was 2 squats for 1 sub. Is what I did eventually. But yeah, probably during my like squat-a-thon.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Val underscore is underscore so underscore cool underscore. They have given 589 gift subs in the channel.
Am I so cool? Thank you, Gladden. Holy crap. 589. 590.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Actually No.
What do you
They
mean
have given
actually, though?
590 gift subs in the channel.
I thought I was cool. I thought I was cool. I can't believe this. But what about if I want to be cool? Gladden, what color? Akua, what color? Maybe Akua said. Akua probably wants to be blue. Shaman blue?
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Relax. They have given 591 gift subs in the channel.
Actually insane.
SantaCraft gifted a tier 1 sub to With a Hell Not. They
Why
have
the
given
hell
88
not?
gift subs in the channel.
Oh. Hey, you guys. Okay, y'all need to calm down. Thank you, guys. Oh my goodness. More like, why the hell not? Can Val be cool? I'm gonna wear out my pen on the first day. I can't believe this. Now my panda is a table. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all your support. Thanks for all the trolling. Thank you for this hype train. Oh my god.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sorry Not Sorry. They have given
Sorry.
592 gift subs in the
Sorry,
channel.
not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Gladden, what the heck? Thanks for Anwa's stream and a nice distraction from work. Thanks for coming to hang out. Thank you very much. Thank you, Keenan. Yeah, stream wants you to keep going. You can't go to bed. I know. I can't go yet. I can't go. I'm gonna stay till I finish all the stickies. Don't worry. Don't worry. And I'm not gonna leave until this hype train is over either. I'll stay for another 30 seconds. Thank you guys. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Hope you have such an amazing rest of whatever time zone you guys are in. Pikachu! What? Oh my god. What are you guys doing? Oh my god. Thank you for another 5 gifted subs to the community. Level 6 complete. Oh, thank you guys. Just making sure you won't eat before midnight. I won't. I won't. Oh no, each level is over 4 minutes. Okay, we can make some more Gladden stickies. We'll go see Nils. Hannah's like, yeah, gonna be on stream again. Tech support says this song ain't hyping it. What's a hype song then? I don't know any hype songs. the Skyrim theme song.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Touchdown. They have given
Touchdown.
593 gift subs in the
Did we
channel.
already listen to that one? What's it called? That's the wrong one. No, this is the right one. This is the right one? This is the right one. I can't remember what it's called. What's it called? This is the wrong one. Keep crashing. You guys are so derby. I can't do the sussy dance, but my panda can. This little tag. I hope you guys are wiggling your butts. I hope you're wiggling your butts. Someone's gonna come in and be like, what's going on?
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Echo_esports. They have given 594 gift subs in the channel.
I really hope none of these people ever come in here.
Daddy. Choke me, daddy. Ooh.
No! It's okay you didn't hear that over the sound of the song. Did you hear that, Gladden? How you saw it. Oh my god, Gladden, thank you so much for another 6 subs. What the heck? 600. 600 gifted subs to this channel. Actually crazy. Gladden, thank you for all your support. I am such a lucky streamer. You guys. What the heck is this level 8 hype train? At midnight. Everyone's gone to bed. There's no one left except for us. Seriously. Oh my god, you guys. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. I just wanted to check how Val's still alive. I don't know. I tried saying goodnight and shit hit the fan. Oh my god. Gladden, thank you so much for those. We're going to bed soon. Don't worry, shorts. Calling sick Dookie. I wish I could do that. I can't. Siento, you need to take care of yourself and get more sleep. Gladden, what color sticky would you like? Who replied to you? What? You mean short? Am I missing something here? What's happening? Really, this microphone soon. Are we staying up all night? Yes, call in sick. Do it. Of course, Short wants someone to do keys with tomorrow. That's why. This is the bouncy tractors are like the best freaking emote. Like, you guys are so crazy. I cannot believe you. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, I can't believe you guys put together a level 8 time trade. I am gonna have the best dinner of all time. It's gonna be amazing. It was crazy. You guys. You're good crazy though. You're good crazy. Oh my god.
SantaCraft gifted a tier 1 sub to call underscore and underscore the underscore problem underscore baby. They have given 94 gift subs in the channel.
Santo, thank you so much. Shora, good night. Sleep well. Enjoy your weird party, but wholesome. It's only wholesome because you guys are wholesome.
SantaCraft gifted a tier 1 sub to No More Sleep for IU. They have given 95 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god. We're never going to bed, are we? Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, what? What the heck? Cienzo, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, oh my goodness. Guys, you've been Evo. What on earth is going on here? Are you guys serious? Another level? What? Gladden, what were you trying to test? I wanted to see how much is one sub. Well, it just says, it now says to complete level 9, we need 15 subs or 7,200 bits. Like, it just does a weird calculation every time.
It's underscore short round gifted a tier 1 sub to you mind. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Short, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting Yumi a sub. I thought you were going to bed. Thank you. How does it feel to get your own certified sticky on the wall? You're not forced there. You're not forced by Glad. Thank you so much for around. Good night. Sleep well. Okay, Panda, you gotta do another dance. You gotta do another dance for another 3.5 minutes. What's the new color? What do you mean new color? New color for what? Magenta? Oh, you got a new badge, didn't you? 600 gift subbies badge. Thank you again, Gladden. Oh my goodness. You guys. You guys are crazy. Okay. Stickies. Wait, what color sticky does Short Round want? We don't even know. We don't even know. I think we're fighting for the conductor badge. Are you? Who's the current conductor? Santo's the current conductor. Doma started this, by the way. I'm gonna call Doma later and be like, It took me an extra hour to go to bed. No, you guys are all wonderful and lovely. Seriously. I can't remember this last time we had a live drink going on for this long. Should have done a key. I know we could have done a key in this time. This is true. This is true. This is true. This is the Pat Your Panda dance. Okay, this is super cringy. Where's my pen? If you guys aren't picking colors, I'm picking colors for you. Hello, fish eyes. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Welcome to this last crazy segment of the stream. I don't have green stickies. You know it's blue or red. It's blue or red stickies. I'm putting Short on a blue sticky. No, red sticky because he went horde. I don't have purple stickies either. I'm out of purple stickies. They were some of the best stickies for sure. For sure. Don't pick a color. What color would you like the lights to be? You can't see them over all the disco though, but... What? I don't even know what color that is. Are you serious? What's that? Some kind of stone color? Is this a joke? Well, that's a stone. It's a gemstone. It's a green. Guys, thank you so much for the 19% into level 9 hype train. You guys have been seriously so supportive. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Panda. Take the back burner so I can breathe. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Oh wait, I ended up 49 if I knew. It's over and done with now. Thank you guys for your support. We'll put Short on the wall. And where's my remote? Some kind of fake stone green. There you go. There's your malachite, or however you pronounce that lights. I've lost my pen. What did I do with my pen? There it is. What is stone green? Stop making up colors. You're practically making up colors now. Oh wait, yesterday we celebrated into a 1.3k stream. You said you wanted to go CM. I was like, let's go CM, and then I don't know what happened over there. But yes, that was M. I lost track of how many subbies you guys gifted, but seriously, thank you. Emilcia, the absolute queen that comes in and that comes in sometimes to say hi. That also streams World of Warcraft. Oh, you're getting a red one. Glad to deal with it. 49 squats when it's squat timber again. Then maybe. But it is not squat timber now, so hey. It is not. Red, don't ask me why I'm mean next time. What? You don't want red? But I made such a pretty one. I made you guys one of each. Alright guys, it is really time for me to head off now. I'm gonna be such a wreck tomorrow. Seriously though, thank you so much for the crazy stream. Hope you guys there. Do you know who's online that we haven't seen in such a long time? On a starting soon screen though, but it's been up for 17 minutes, so we hope we can force her out of hiding if we raid. So guys, I'm gonna love you and leave you here for real now. I will see you guys in Discord until next stream, which will be on Monday. Not Monday, on Sunday. Sunday as usuals. And I will see you guys. Oh my goodness. Hello. Thank you so much for the 14 months. How are you doing? Good to see you again. I was just about to raid out. Oh my god. I haven't seen you in ages. You're leaving Serpent Road. No, no, no. I'm just sorry that I'm leaving so abruptly. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. So, okay, so basically, long story short, is that I started saying goodnight probably like 40 minutes ago. But then they started a hype train, so I haven't been able to go to bed. I'm heading to bed anyways. Nice. You and me both. I just need to get something to eat first. Quick, pick a color. Red or blue for the wall? Red or blue for the wall? No, definitely not for me. It was wholesome, and I'm such a lucky streamer. It was just funny. It was like their little shenanigans. Am I gonna eat in bed? No. I did not eat in bed. No food crumbs. No food crumbs in the bed. I do not have any pink. No, sorry. But this is like a watermelon red, so it's sort of kind of in the middle. Blue. Goes the complete opposite direction. Okay. Oh no, or now you want this one. What? Watermelon or baby blue? Okay, one's the watermelon. It's a bit Val cheek red. We getting there almost. Well, thank you for the 14 months. This very long time standing support. I do appreciate that a lot. Lovely to see you again as always. And I hope you have a good night. And I hope everyone has sweet dreams or a fantastic rest of whatever time zone you're in. And I will see you guys on Sunday, alright? And we're gonna go see Toki because I haven't seen Toki in I don't know how long. And she just started streaming. So, hopefully we can cook her out of hiding. Next to the stream, I guess. My pleasure. Go boop some boops. If you can't boop some boops, just about whatever little emotes you want. I will see you guys on Sunday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's been amazing. Go to bed, Gladden. Go to bed. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.